Okay. Ooh, new felts. That's nice. Poker House Peaks, Thursday night. OFC's game. My name's Dan Simone. We got new equipment and felt and another badass lineup. Is that Eric Hernandez in the 1 seat? Badass. Benham in the 2 seat, 3-coin hat, of course. John Harris in the 3 seat. He's become a big time regular in these games. Fun player. There's Duck in the 9 seat, my friend Patrick. I think the 8 seat's name is Sam. OFC in the 7. Doc in the 6. Dwayne in the 5. And I bet 4 is Hayden. Yeah, great mix of players. I expect a bunch of fun battles. But right off the bat, we're starting with a $15 uncapped PLO bomb pot.
Alright, so invisible box. Just to be clear, this can be used. Are we supposed to be here?
They're making up new rules that I've never heard of.
As long as
the hand's over. Yeah, when the hand's over. As long as the hand's over. Oh, at the end,
if I'm full pre-flop, I can use it. Yeah, I can't use it to string and then go flop.
Everyone gets one?
Yeah, everyone has one.
He suggested everybody gets one is easier. I didn't want to make it partial.
What in the world?
Or, you know, I didn't want anybody to feel
Look at these new graphics.
designing games that favor me.
Oh, that's nice.
There's a little dot. Oh, this dot, yeah. Just anywhere above it.
That's really nice. Look at these graphics, everybody. Eric Anderson on the microphone.
I heard you say they're making up new rules, and I remember that I forgot to tell you the new rules.
What are these clear dots for?
So, OFC said once per stream, so in 4 hours, you get one chance to ask somebody what their hole cards are.
No.
Did you just bluff me? Did you have it? I get one chance to ask you what your hole cards are.
After the hand's over?
That's what I said, and they all laughed at me like it was a silly question.
So
And they
what's
said,
the
yes,
point?
After the hand is over, I'm like, well, who cares?
So they have to tell the truth?
Yeah, they're gonna show it to you after the hand's over, where you can wait and see it.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So
it's kind of
it's kind of nothing.
and that's why I said
It's a minor thing.
is it like if it's in the middle of the hand, and
Right.
You're facing a 5K bet, like, all right, I'm gonna use my one time. Are you bluffing me? Are you on a draw? That's exactly what I said, and they all laughed at me like it was a silly question. But I'm so glad that you asked it. Immediately, like, after the hand's over, that's silly. Oh, do you like the new graphics?
They're fantastic. They're great.
It highlights in red who it's on to make it easier.
Yeah.
Not only does it indent, it also highlights it. Just a new thing that I like.
I'm liking it too. This is great.
Is nobody talking yet?
No, there's 5 people. Hey chat, what's up?
Just starting.
Getting started. Bring your friends. This bomb pot is getting big. It's $1,000 right now with 3 players left. John seems to have a lot of this. He flopped a full house on the bottom. And on top, he's got a set of 8s. They will chop it. There's a straight on top for Benham, so that 9-10 good wrap with the jack.
They both pick up about $100. We got Miguel in the box.
Am I supposed to be able to hear you in this too?
You cannot hear me? You should be able to hear me. You can't hear me at all?
A little bit.
I can hear me. Can you hear you?
I can hear me pretty decently, yeah. Yeah.
Five, I'm like, what? The straight is gonna go.
And then we can do this.
All right.
Yeah, you should be able to hear me in your ears.
I think I'm getting a little bit of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta leave anyway, so that is a moot point. I just wanted to pop in here and tell you about the new show me buttons that they have. it's not as cool as it is because we are streaming it.
Right.
Maybe we would never see your cards.
Yeah.
It would be way more relevant.
The felts look great too.
Oh, the felt is new.
Yeah.
It brightens it up a little bit.
Yeah, it does. Okay, now we're gonna play some Hold'em with this Thursday night lineup that OFC and Eric put together. It's very nice.
You only get one the whole stream, or do these replace every hour, or just one the
Oh boy. It's 5-5. The $10 straddle's already on, and so is the $20 straddle. This is a $1,500 buy-in. Yes. Yeah, most everybody bought it for $1,500. Bid him raise to 60 with Jack 10 of hearts. Standard middle position stuff, and takes down all that dead money, all the blinds. 40 bucks. Oh Lord. All right, new microphone's gonna adjust. Yeah, so Eric Hernandez in the 1. He goes by our villain. Look him up on Instagram. Yeah, okay.
I just came up with this sitting on the table like in a 9. It's good. Right back where we were at. Didn't even think about it. Wasn't even pre-planned.
Our villain in the +1, getting on the line, really early position, offsuit 7-6. Goes to 35. John's gonna call with Queen 10 offsuit, obviously. There goes Doc. He's got another cool shirt on tonight, and he's in the hat. He means business. And Duck's gonna defend his straddle. We're four-handed. This doesn't. This connects best with John, obviously, with the open-ended straight draw. Our villain absolutely whiffs, so he's pretty handcuffed and can't do anything. Unless he picks up like a 5, maybe. The jack pairs, no one had one, so it's pretty inconsequential. But Duck is going to play offense. Get aggressive for 60 bucks, a little over 1/3 pot size to bet. Represent a jack, but his king high is good right now, actually. John has 32% chance to hit his straight. He does not. And Duck is going to turn his king high into a bluff for a small size. Queen high cannot call. And Duck takes this down.
Look, Eric is coming. Do you want to tell him real quick? We need
I think with the new headset microphone, y'all might hear me drinking much better. I don't like that. And I got a fun echo. Maybe I'm going to breathe too loud. Getting self-conscious. Whatever, let's play some poker. Poker forever. I'm seeing a $30 raise from John. Nice little 7-6 of spades. That's pretty. Hayden has one of my favorite hands. He's going to isolate early versus early 3-bet. Kind of buys himself position here with a marginal 3-betting hand. But John doesn't fold this. But Hayden has position and thusly a decent advantage in a 3-bet pot. Even though this is a single suited board, that ace and that king is just going to connect with Hayden's range better. He has all the big sets, the big 2 pairs, 7-6 whiffs and just has to snap fold. Yeah, so if anyone didn't understand earlier, those little clear chips in front of them,
I can tell you it was not a good hand.
in this entire 4-hour stream, one time you can use your chip to ask somebody what they had after the hand's over.
So by the way, say if somebody folds and uses it on you, you can use yours in that hand to see their hand too, if you want.
Wait, say it again.
Say if
You can reverse.
you went all in and I fold,
And why do they care?
and I
so
use
much?
it. I mean, if you do.
see what
No, I mean, if I use it on you, you can show your hand. You can use yours, that hand, to see what I folded.
He's got
If you want.
two-way action.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, hey, if you care about my hand, I want to see what you were in with.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
Like
what
that.
did you fold, right?
Right.
That's it.
Makes more sense. Yeah.
If you want to.
This game really does, like, this disincentivizes anyone to show their cards. Like,
Yeah.
75.
like, why would you show a bluff?
Doc with a Jack 10 clubs is gonna 3-bet small,
Would you show a bluff?
and Patrick the Duck
Well, yeah, but you're not gonna, no one's gonna volunteer.
with the big sharp pointy ones is gonna put in a cold 4-bet to 250.
Part of the rule.
No, 225. He just 3x's it.
If I say you could try to use it, you get an option, you could give him.
That's pretty enticing. That's a palatable sized 4-bet.
Yeah, I'll give you
And John is not deterred, and that means Doc isn't going anywhere either. How much does Doc like Jack 10 clubs? He likes it a lot. Oh, he said call. Okay. Usually when you look at the dealer and you say something, it's all in. Oh, this could get John in trouble. Duck with his classic one hand on the shoulder. This pot has bloated. He's gonna get almost half pot size bet in there. Take that back, it's closer to 40%. John cannot fold a queen yet.
I don't know why it's when you read up the card.
He has to make the call. Even though Doc has like a backdoor straight flush draw and he's getting a price, you probably want to get out of the way.
I mean, on the screen.
Unless you're risking to play your entire stack if a club rolls off here. This is an interesting card. Duck's now gonna check this. I like a little pot control here with aces. I'm actually not sure what John would be thinking about here. Do you put the bet in and try to get called by ace king?
Oh, that too?
Does ace king hang on for a small size? Their SPR is less than 1. Yeah, this could be an overplay by John. I'm not certain. Maybe you clean up some equity with ace king if your opponent has ace king.
No, I have a 7 ace.
Just kidding.
Oh.
It's not chop it up.
I was like,
Yeah, Duck's gonna get that full stack from John with the aces there. And you have to start thinking to yourself, does the check on the turn from Duck induce a jam?
Oh, he said the only, I mean, there's only 3 different cards to change the outcome.
We're 2 hands in, we've already seen a stacking. And John has to reload, and Duck now
Look nice, huh?
is doubled up.
sure. You don't
And I think we do 50% match in this game.
We'll see. Yeah, whatever it is.
So that could possibly get things pretty big. Maybe 75% match. I'm not sure.
Definitely not starting out boring.
But thanks everybody for tuning in.
Right off the bat.
897.
Except Ben didn't win
Well, these
the
don't
first
count.
4 hands. This time.
11.
Didn't win the next 4.
Everybody
I
adding
got
on, please let
I'm
them
gonna get
know.
Tauber all day.
A lot of people are gonna add now.
Play, listen.
I'm gonna wait so it's not overwhelmed. Wait.
I'm not ready.
So what is it? Match the stack or is that whatever?
I think we're also playing the VPIP game. So every hour, the player with the lowest VPIP
Yeah, he's got about 3K.
has to pay some penalty. I really should know this stuff by heart. Pay some penalty. It's possibly to the player with the highest VPIP.
A little over it, but yeah.
I mean, could I do this once an hour? Was that 20 hands worth of a VPIP sample?
So I'm gonna add 15.
Okay, seat 1.
It's going to be largely heavily correlated with card distribution.
John, seat 3.
Yeah, he got it.
Should probably do it with aggression frequency.
Seat 15. I'm adding 1,080.
1,080. 7, 1,000 from the
And OFC's already topping up to the highest possible number, which I believe is 75% of Duck's new big stack. And here we go for hand number 5.
I think my VPIP is 0.
I think it is.
That's crazy.
Mine's 100.
Now it's not.
Thank God. That's what I called for. Just to,
Here come the graphics. It's limped around to Patrick in the 9 seed, who makes it 60. He's just punishing all these limpers with a weak ace, a weak off-suited ace. John in the $10 straddle, he defends with all of these possible flatters behind him, and we're 5-handed. This pot's already $300, and Doc flops best. Scratch that. John flops best. And I did expect Doc to bet his middle strength king. Yeah, this multi-way, even though Duck had some equity with backdoor spades and straight possibilities with that ace of spades, you gotta get out of there. Oh, now he has a straight flush draw. Now he has a royal flush draw. But he's not in the hand. Top 2 pair for John. Man, that turn card is the perfect turn card for Duck to just bluff the hell out of this pot. It's gonna go check, check, and Doc gets out kicked, unfortunately.
I knew that turn was good for you.
So the very next hand,
Take it easy on me.
little bit of a make good for John. Picks up a decent pot right after a stacking.
Yeah. It's been a minute, but
Man, Doc is so awesome. He called me before the stream. He's like, hey, what type of booze do you like? I'm like, all the boozes. All the different kinds of booze. Let's go, Doc. Ace Jack offsuit. Here's Big Sam. Played his first hand of the night. Duck's in the cutoff. Can flat. Our villain can squeeze this easily. ace queen offsuit. He will. This goes up to like 350-ish, I think. 280. Excuse me. So about 5 times the original bet size. Doc thinks through it and announces call. Duck out of position to the 3-better. Jack 10 Hearts has a fantastic post-flop playability, as they say. And he's getting a fantastic price. About 2.5 to 1. He has 27% equity, so he's doing well. And this is an unfortunate flop for Doc. Does he realize that ace-jack can be out-kicked often? Look at our villain. Looking villainous. Embracing his villainy. Puts the raise in immediately. That's just a fantastic flop for him. No real draws to speak of. 4-5 would usually not be in here. And I think with the shake of his head and this big raise, Doc is probably pretty sure he's out-kicked at this point. But when you lead out like this, you do tend to figure out where you are pretty quickly. Can't he find a fold or call and hope to hit a jack? He 3-bet rips it. Our villain snap calls with ace queen, obviously. Theoretically, really only losing to ace king at this point. I mean, possibly some suited ace deuce that would be in there. Ace 3, depending on how wide Doc can be. There's a possibility to chop this now. It's over now with that queen.
I said ace jack ace queen cover.
I thought it was. I thought it was jack. I covered it. I got 29. Not 29.35 to start the
You covered me, right?
Yeah. I had 29.35 to start the
Unavoidable to point out that the 3-bet jam on the flop is pretty squarely an overplay. Doc is just getting called by better very frequently.
No, queen plays.
I just can't raise every fucking
But another big fun pot, and the beneficiary is our villain.
Oh, I got your. You're gonna wake me up. Can I get some purple? Yeah.
We've had some money move around already. We can look at this. And that's a nice graphic too. Look at that. Oh, Doc had 2,500 in that hand. Ooh, that pot got big. Is that a $5,000 pot? Ooh, okay. There's our standard.
Imagine you're sitting there with deuces. He raises
Just
it and
class
he shoves
250 and I'm like,
tank all and then he's like, maybe he gets out.
Tennis job.
I might need something. Sounds good. Go ahead, finish your hand, finish your hand.
Sean, how much do you have in cash? How much do you want? I just don't have.
Right
like,
back in it for Doc with King Jack goes to 50.
Maybe like 3?
Yeah, I got you. It's on me, sorry. One second.
Jack King off. It's a fun hand to talk about. Sixes call for sure, for sure.
I have 3K, but.
It's on Dwayne, who doesn't seem to realize it.
Oh, it's already going.
All right, get in the mix, Dwayne, for sure. Let's get that VPIP up a little bit. Oh, a dirty diaper flop. Gross.
He's definitely keeping me out of trouble.
Sixes feel pretty good right here on the button. Benham feels good enough to put $100 out there.
The one time you made it 60, I'm 60.
Called by some diamond draws and fold out some overcards you want to deny equity to, so a bet for protection. Wins $155. Next hand. Easy peasy.
I can go get black.
OFC's adding on again.
It's all for me.
He gave him his back.
It was 6.
You want black? I'll bring back black. Okay, this has been a more aggressive start than the last 3 weeks, I think.
I mean, the hands.
And J-Rock is not even.
My hands are getting that. Like,
we had.
you flop top pair, second kicker, against aces. Like, it just gets in the middle.
I thought J-Rock not being here might be a little slower, but I guess not.
Yeah, I got just 50. Yeah, whatever.
Sure. Please. Thank you. Aiden's lucky chips.
Yes, you got my lucky chips. Oh no.
This is our first just 5-5 hand, so no straddle. But Doc made it 15 with the dirty diaper.
I know, I just
Did you fold Doug? You did? Doug did?
65.
No, Doug.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Graphics are catching up, but OFC did raise it with this ace-5 offsuit.
That's Doug in Spanish.
Yeah.
Pato y pato. He's surprised he knows Spanish.
John called $65 with queen deuce and flops a queen. What? Just because you got stacked in hand 4? Queen deuce off? OFC c-bets his wheel draw. He needs to hit a deuce. Doc with bottom pairs in there also. Okay. Building the pot. 475. Neato. When Doc gets, or when OFC gets 2 callers here, this 9 is interesting. Yeah, you probably just slow down. John's feeling pretty confident that a queen is good here. OFC's never really checking a good queen. But OFC now check calls this turn. Has an overcard with an ace and can possibly hit a straight with a deuce, so hoping he has some implied odds to make a big bet on the river if he makes it there, but he doesn't. Damn it, just like that. John is back up
break like top 50 or
almost 2/3 of what he lost.
I've never
So
been there,
let's
but, I mean,
look at
the
that.
game's incredible. You guys are over here, I would check it out. What's it called? Slow Bone. But it's literally right across the street.
Yeah, John was down like 1,500.
Yeah, they
Well,
are
that
open
didn't
from,
stay
like,
up long.
11 to 3. Which those are the best places that close early because they run out. They just make food and
Doc's already in the hole for 2,700. Really hoping he can win a big pot.
you get them a sponsor this year. It's literally right across the street.
Sam raising with what we call a suited two-gapper. Jack 8 of clubs is a really good one. As far as two-gappers go, that's probably one of the better ones. It's just a guess. Now OFC with a decision here to potentially squeeze with ace-10 of clubs. It's definitely a candidate, and he's definitely capable. And here it comes. Anaconda squeeze.
He's gonna ask how much. Huh? I was gonna ask how much. Just kidding.
Oh, this is not we're not playing the NIT game?
No.
You told me, yeah.
Next hand. Next hand. So much. Now I want to see what I want.
Let's move it.
OFC did have the best hand, but
OFC not paying attention.
definitely wanted to put in a raise there out of position with ace-10 of clubs and takes down the dead money,
What do we have in sleep?
which was about 160 bucks. Not nothing.
Oh, we're playing that game now?
Those knit buttons are out.
Been so slow. What?
We've done this so often, everyone should know what that means.
Is this with the NIT game? 200.
If you win a pot, you have to show your hand,
One, no,
and you can get rid of the knit button. The last player with a knit button
I just forget. I played
owes a
some games.
$200 penalty,
and if anybody wants an update
which
on their VPIP,
does go
30 minutes in, you can ask.
into the middle, and they play a PLO flip,
So that we can
or possibly a splash pot.
No, don't look. Don't look.
First hand, I think, much better.
busy doing it.
We're only 10 hands in for that metric, so everyone's got nice rounded percentages.
Let us know every 30 minutes.
Wait, 65.
What's the penalty for them?
100, it's 200.
Are you in a splash pot or just pay it out?
I see what happened here with the graphics.
Splash pot. Oh,
Doug put the $20 straddle on, but graphics saw that as, or entered it wrong, possibly as $200.
that's crazy.
So I think,
I would've paid it.
yeah, that's going to make these graphics really weird for the rest of the hand, and we're going to have to mentally adjust.
That's a third of my stack.
That would be so.
That was a $20 straddle, not a $10 straddle.
Paid money on
Stack
the
10.
table.
Yeah,
That was
stack you're getting in.
Benham made it 75 and got 4 callers. So, actually that pot size is going to be close. Dwayne checks his open-ended straight draw after being checked to on the flop. Duck's looking like he wants to try to take this down now. Okay. It's like, yeah, the flop check through. Now there's some draws my 5 might be beating. I think Dwayne just folded his open-ended straight draw for $130.
I'm pretty sure I didn't have the best hand.
Yeah, I know you did.
Knit, 7 button.
And that worked out for Duck.
You had me beat.
Kind of a risky
Fair.
type of probe, see what happens type of bet.
Well, as
Betting
a,
for
as
value.
a turn,
On the
But Dwayne definitely should not be folding there.
Check on the flop. You have the best hand.
But, you know, who am I to say?
Maybe Ben and I
People that ace.
2 8. Instead of queen, you said that, but yeah.
Maybe I did.
Wizard.
Middle set is good at hold on.
You weren't here.
You gotta be a little careful.
Middle set is okay at all.
Want to make it straights for free?
Yeah, middle
I'll
set,
play it.
Middle set, you can usually just get it all. And they got it. They got it.
Swap a pen.
Okay, let's get back to hand 12 because there was a $10 straddle on. Venom opens to 35 with ace-5 of diamonds. He's getting a lot of calls. One of which is with a 10-deuce offsuit from Dwayne. Interesting strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. This is wild.
Gonna be a good night tonight. Fireworks.
Doc made a bluff with 9-6. Raised it to 175. Duck flatted and then got jammed on. You hate when that happens. It feels like you lit 170 bucks on fire.
Oh, that's my hand. That's my hand.
And Benham kind of turning his ace-5 of diamonds, classic like 4-bet bluff combo. But the NIT game is on, so hence the giant overbet jam. And you just win the money now. You get rid of your NIT button. A lot of benefits. And you still got a decent hand if you get called by something. And Benham's not the type to stray away from just like getting a stack in the middle. It's not like he only brought one bullet.
I could have called. Maybe not sure. Oh wait, pen spot. Can always see a hand, right?
Dwayne doesn't do a lot of raising. Plays a passive defensive type of strategy. That aggression frequency metric, usually at the bottom. But he does immediately get raised by the Jack Deuce of clubs from OFC. Queen 9's gonna get in there. Hopes to hit trip 9s or something cool. He's got top pair. That's best right now by a little bit. OFC's pair of deuces has 20% equity. And OFC's aggression is always well placed. Let's see how much money Dwayne wants to put in a pot with just a 9.
Got that what I'm looking for. Got one on the hook, boss. Shadow that is.
This 5 of spades is, I mean,
Better than artist that went to draw.
it's already a weird hand and Dwayne's talking a lot. OFC is such a good hand reader, he might just put mad pressure on. Does Dwayne know it's on him?
Oh, he's button, okay.
Yeah, OFC's already asking him how much money he has back. I think OFC's already determined that like the best hand Wayne can have is a pair of 9s. I bet OFC knows exactly what hand Dwayne has.
I'm not drawing. I'll tell you that I'll give you that.
Oh shit.
We'll make them mild. My junk finally hit.
Dwayne, that's his top pair.
A lot of junk out there.
Backdoor spades get there. Some straights get there. I mean, 6-8 was already there. Like an ace-3 now gets there, and a 6-3. OFC is unlikely to have any of that. And Dwayne wins a pot. All right, buddy. 340 shows a 9. Doesn't show the queen. Interesting. Oh, buddy, you gotta show both cards to get rid of that hit button. Dwayne.
I never get to give it, so you know what I mean? So rare.
They're not used.
It's so rare to be able to give it away, give it back.
Showing the 9 is worth more than the money.
To put mad pressure.
Showing the 9 is worth more than the money.
I had ace king. Ace king on the button. I'm like, good cards.
OFC loves doing this.
Not everybody
It's
has.
so funny to me. He just will, like, that's one of his bits. He will just completely lie about what hand he had all the time. And if you do it all the time, it becomes farcical. And not lie. If that makes sense. Alright, let's examine what cards our combatants have. Dwayne has 9s, but just called the $40. Kind of risky when you see a flop like that.
You should play like the main events, like the bigger ones, and just like.
Maybe that'll keep me interested.
Yeah.
And with 3 players behind him, John, with just a pair in 8s, is going to bet his
Then I wouldn't get bored.
You would enjoy that.
strong range. Representing an ace, gets a better hand out of there already. Doc's not folding the jack. And Sam's not folding an actual ace.
I had so many people said they'll put me in. They'll give me 25% of the winnings.
Wow, for the whole thing? For what tournament? For what? For big tournaments?
For the big tournaments like the main.
Play that on your own.
Sam just makes a call here. Yeah. Oh, John. Oh, buddy. Let's look at his face because he gets bailed out immediately. It doesn't take too long to think about it. It's like I got called twice. Someone's got to have a good ace out there. Doc sandwiched in the middle here with his second pair.
No, but if you play the main event,
9-10 gets there. Now there's some backdoor flush stuff.
you can actually play day 1A.
It's a big bet.
To fly back, and then you get like a 2 to 3 day break, and then you play day 2. Yeah. If you have like things.
See, I do the opposite. When I played it, I do the last day.
Yeah.
Doc does have a 9, so he's got a gut shot straight draw to a 10. Makes the call.
The first day is probably the toughest one. Because all the high stakes pros play, and it's the smallest field.
And it might not look like it because we can see all the cards, but this is a weird spot for Sam.
But a lot of like the high roller guys.
It looks like he's chopping out a raise.
Because they're just trying to get it done with, and it's the smallest field, so you have to.
No, he doesn't. He just calls. Okay, that was deceiving.
I think both the softest
Deceiving? Deceptive?
At the end, it's really tough. Because the cream rises to the top.
And a very lovely brick for John, who is just salivating, thinking about how much money he can extract out of either of his opponents, who hopefully have a big 2 pair that didn't raise. He just goes ahead and rips it for $1,700. The NIT game is on. Good fold, Doc, but this is this is a tougher fold for Sam. There's about $100 difference, $150 difference. So the pot's like $3,500, and Sam's getting about 2.25 to 1, and sees the turn set. Good fold, Sam. John's now in the green after getting stacked in hand 4. That did not take long at all. He's up $665. Doc's now down 35.
No, it makes it like 550.
100, rather. Look at this.
I see that. I see that. I open. I see that. It's standard.
Good lord, OFC's at the bottom of the VPIP chart. 15 hands in. He's gonna hate that. Absolutely hate it. Want to see this?
What else do you want on the flop?
There it goes. It's gone. Just like that, it's gone.
That's two of them. We should be happy to see. Listen, it should have just gone full call.
I thought he raised me. You actually raised me.
I open.
Ace Queen of Diamonds is at the very top of the chart.
I open. It goes call.
Well, not the very top.
I'm trying to understand how you.
But I think Doc has a move under his... Hey, Brad.
Yeah, you know.
Doc has a move under his belt, and it's not going to go well, because Duck's waking up with the sharp ones again. The very dangerous, pointy, sharp ones. He made it 75. It's actually Hayden who's going to put in the warm 4-bet bluff. Wait. Oh, yeah, this is limp to Duck. I'm sorry. I had a feeling that Doc had this trick up his sleeve to limp back raise, if you will. But Duck's going to Duck heaven right now. By all means, Brad. You're sitting in here, aren't you?
Barely. I got started with like 33.
I just came to say what's up.
What's up, Brad?
What's up, Dad? It sounds great through these headphones.
Did you turn it on out there? It sounds good?
I'm dealing it.
Oh, nice. There's the tournament's going well? Yeah, we have tournaments now, folks.
It has to be 475. Raised by 20.
This game is wild. Stuff like this is very wild. Hayden put it in a 3-bet bluff. Doc put in the accidental, well, not accidental, but just like very poorly timed back raise. And Doc just jams on him. This is a big time exploit, Brad. Duck's hoping that this check back 4-bet is indicative of like kings and queens.
It's a pretty good hand, though. The ace queen of diamonds.
He's already stuck 3,500.
What's another 3K? Did a flush. Nice help.
Oh, the new fill looks great, doesn't it? It's a good graphic. It's semi-futuristic. Brad, I know you would probably not be in a situation like this.
As who? As Duck or Doc? Or Hayden? I think Hayden's been great. He just kind of ran into it.
Only first one for Nick.
There we go. Maybe a little chop this. Maybe it'll come all diamonds or jack 10.
I'm hoping Doc can get one of these. Doc did make this call, so now it's our biggest pot of the night. All in pre-flop by 2 players for $63.55. And Duck's loving life because he's got 90% equity. He's got a hammer lock on this.
Duck has to be happy, you know?
So you can hit.
Alright, we'll
Yeah,
catch another
this
two.
would be the one to get. This would be the one to get. This would be the one.
At least it's on the front
Okay,
board.
so it doesn't work on that one. But there are no diamonds on that board.
Duck wins the first one. Good point, Brad. He doesn't burn any of his diamonds.
Zero
Did burn a
diamonds on
queen
that
though.
board. First one. Rip, rip, boom, boom, boom. Okay.
There we go. There's some diamonds.
Coming on the river.
There's only 4 outs.
We got a sweat.
4 diamonds on the river.
Oh, they can shot the bottom too.
6 ball for a 3/4.
Diamond.
6 ball.
It is ace.
Ace, ace. That's a bummer.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Well, at least he wasn't drawing dead.
Open, raise, jam.
And both those flops look really good for Doc.
How do you double up twice with ace?
Yeah, best as they could be.
Black box.
So here, OFC walked out and said every hand's been like all
At
in.
least let him take that.
Yeah. There's been a lot of money moving around already.
Who's up the most right now?
Why don't we just let the computer tell us? I don't think this hand is going to count yet. It hasn't. But Duck will be up the most after this. He just picked up $3 grand. He's up $4,500.
Those graphics are real nice too.
Very slick.
Yeah, like. Wow, how are you feeling?
22, 23,
Yeah, he
35.
stacked Doc in a ace queen versus ace jack situation. Ace on the flop.
Yeah, ace queen.
Villain had ace queen. Doc had ace jack. That's that.
Oh, now I understand.
Really like the belts. They have one on the table outside.
Yeah. Well, I mean, soon enough they'll be on all the tables.
I thought the diamond was coming.
Post-merger, we are Poker House Peaks.
You had outs on both boards.
Yeah, he could have scooped.
Duck running really hot already.
Queen on here.
Like last week,
He's doubled up twice with pocket aces.
that was pretty good.
That one was very good.
Yeah, running well.
Good for him.
We're 15 hands in. He doubled up twice with pocket aces. That's a dream start.
I feel like every time I watch Duck on the stream, he does pretty well.
Yeah.
What did Hayes get in there?
So we're in the card reader.
I thought you would have had that.
No way.
So, Smokey told me that it would take a little too much time to have new felts delivered that had the rectangles on them. So we just took a Sharpie and drew some dots down there on top of the antennas. Yeah, you can see that little black dot in front of OFC.
Yes.
A little black dot in front of Sam. The table antenna that's right below the felt is just right below that dot. So, pretty easy.
They're doing the 200 NIT game also, where the loser pays the winner.
I think the loser pays the winner, yeah.
So how's that going?
I don't know. We're almost over an hour.
Okay. So the first game is still on?
Yeah. Oh, we do have some chats. Okay. Hey, everybody.
I don't want to give you a walk, but I'm going.
Nice move. Get rid of your nip button. I don't know. If you're on the button, Duck stand, are you holding to that raise from a guy with the nip button? Holding ace-5 off there?
Did Patrick open?
I don't think so. I think he just overcalled.
Had to do it.
Well, that was easy.
If you snap, what about
The villain gets rid of his nit button without a flop. Cool.
And it's like every once in a while you're just like sitting there.
No, check out the
Especially when like you're enjoying yourself, having fun, all of a sudden it's like, oh, 50, you know.
OFC at the bottom?
I know.
Wow.
If he loses the VPIP game in the first hour, he's going to go on a rampage.
I expected to see Doc up top.
Any action happens.
Yeah, Doc's usually up top.
But our villain
Likes to see a lot of flops. Got a lot of gamble in him.
Full it can be on.
How much is it? 10? Oh.
10.
Are they playing 7 deuce game?
No,
Missed it. I just won 2K with 8-3.
they don't like that one for some reason.
Yeah.
So OFC just called blind.
Yeah.
Called by pocket queen.
Patrick's gonna raise.
Who beat you? What do you want me to do? Where do I put?
Either push or stack a little bit behind. Oh, that's fine right there. I can see
So,
the card from right here. That's fine.
8-3 is good for a raise, but 5-4 should we just fold?
It's not a
I think if you're playing a
No, I
VPIP
know
game,
that. That's why
towards the
I'm in the
bottom,
corner.
kind of just
That's why
That wasn't the comment I was making.
I'm
but,
kidding
like,
with you.
I'm in the corner. He was saying it when I had 1500.
I know. That's fucking with you. You can't help it.
So Hayden's gonna 3-bet here. I wanna see Duck call. He shows, gets rid of his nip up.
Why did I know I had to read it?
It's all about picking good spots when you're getting rid of your nit button and you're bluffing pre-flop.
Oh yeah.
Hayden's seeing Duck open a lot. Hopefully this time he doesn't have aces. Just gets through.
I 3-bet King 5 off against John last stream, and then he ripped it up. He put in 1500.
Green and red.
That was fun. Should have called. Hit a 6.
It's not a bad
So I heard
card.
there's Mark's game tomorrow. You're gonna be commentating on that.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work yet.
30.
But there's something tomorrow.
Yeah. Ooh, our villain queen. How much is he gonna make it?
Hey ladies.
130? 125?
Oh, what Dwayne gonna do?
Wow, what a bad time to rip.
Dwayne, that's huge.
Oh, yes, he actually has.
Yeah. I think he wants to get called. And he's got a nit button. And it's just like, let's make this easy on myself. I don't want to play post flop. Just get it in now.
Yeah, he does not like it. Run it twice. First one for the NIT Game, right?
Yes.
Did they fix the thing in the software where if you win the first board,
I think so.
it's a great flop for our villain. Frick. Only runs at once.
Number couldn't be a heart.
Our villain has to go once. Nice.
This place sucks.
Why do we?
No, it doesn't.
Nice. Hot.
Good God.
I thought when you were thinking like that, I was like, God damn, is it like
875.
Dwayne accidentally only showed one card in the nit game earlier when he won a pot and didn't get rid of his nit button.
Yeah.
And I wonder if he didn't have his nit button like he shouldn't have, does he jam ace king clubs there?
I wonder if it just goes ISO 3-bet, and then I wonder what Eric calls or flips.
Yeah, you would definitely agree.
Eric 4-bets all day.
You think so?
If it makes
Yeah, queens, yeah.
I wasn't.
He's in position.
I mean,
Yeah.
Any ace of heart would do that, so I'm calling. Better have it.
But you guys beat him up a little bit.
He's just calling everything.
good to know.
Not everything.
We'll see. We will see.
75.
Why would you call that?
Spin him in the hijack, ace 10 offsuit, goes to 75.
There's different. They're saying he's pushing the flop. I'm not fully
No,
flop.
not flop. I'm
Oh,
not.
he's in there.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, God, are you a main?
There we go. Nice.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I misunderstood, I think, and maybe.
It's not the best hand on the poker table, but it's
I
the
thought
best
they
hand on the
were saying you should wait till the river is down and then.
No, Sean said you should wait till the flop and then bluff it.
Oh, hell no, you're calling,
on the
you're
flop.
calling.
No, not on the flop.
Oh yeah, I'm
See,
fully
I
flop.
told
I
you.
said bluff
Yeah.
is
Four hearts.
Yeah, he said bluff forever. Like, yeah, of course, it's nothing. Your life is that. On the turn, you're just like, please don't put another heart out. Anything but a heart.
Alright, so 10 high flop. Venom's gonna bet $80 here. OFC has backdoor straight and flush draws, but he's just gonna lay it down. Dwayne calls with a gut shot.
Check.
225. All right.
I don't think you're getting picked up that well.
Nope.
We'll need to ask Eric.
That's alright. I only got like 5 minutes left in the booth.
Okay.
I can hear you loud and clear. And I'm using my outdoor voice.
That's good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Benham's ace 10. So you're going 3 streets? Called by a worse 10? Dwayne's wheel draw didn't get there, so he's got to fold.
You can use your.
You wanna see it?
You can.
I gotta know how. I think.
Wait, so only a person in a hand can use
No,
it?
anybody, anytime. You got one.
Yeah, playing really big pots tonight.
It's during the NIT game. It's kind of like you get to see a lot of anyway.
Glad everybody watching it can enjoy this with us.
That was a minute.
Yay!
I like having the highest piece
So,
for the next time. Yeah, what?
That's what
I know
my
it's
favorite
I know Taylor's using
But
it.
That's all.
but it encourages them higher VPIP. I want people to feel I'm designing games.
By the bottom line under there.
The way you play.
I have we all know you. That's why
Not great. Go now.
Bump it up, bump it up. Hello, check, check, check.
I'm gonna do better in my ears.
Okay.
I like top three.
Okay. Yeah, you might be getting something.
I think I've been off the whole time.
Check.
Coming up here.
If I were to
Check.
game, it looked like this. This is
Check,
where
check.
Before the stream starts,
Yeah, the fader wasn't on.
2 random cards. That'll be
should've
the
noticed
7,
that.
10 for the night.
That's
Two
alright.
random cards. If you ever get it,
It's a really nice mixer.
No one said anything.
That's alright. Gotta show you these in-ears I got.
These are old ass, these cool task cams. I don't know where he found this thing.
a lot of people don't like it.
Looks like it's from the 90s. No. What am I talking about?
Just bought those.
Hell yeah.
Cus-
Damn.
Nice. They got 6 drivers.
Damn. I don't know exactly what that means. 6 drivers?
It's like having one for mids, one for high, one for low. And there are 3 of them.
Nice.
Doc's got a pair here. Hayden raises to 80. Doc's gonna call. Ducks to set mine.
Let's get a step. Oh, no.
It's actually a really good flop for Hayden. He has a backdoor and a pair. He could take a stab at this. Maybe like 90, 150. Yeah. 100. Wonder if John calls for a 9 here. All right.
You can make straights.
So now John has a pair and a gutter. I think Hayden can probably bet one more time if he wants, or check and bluff catch. There you go. John will probably check back on a brick because he has showdown value. Hayden definitely betting here. See what Jack X would call. Maybe it looks like Hayden's probably not going to get called by worse here. Maybe like 150. He goes half pot. Oh, big. Nice. Nice hand, Hayden.
Nobody had the urge to see anybody hand.
350.
I mean, he's pretty much targeting Jack X.
Yeah.
Maybe worse 2 pair. Got to push in 2 minutes.
All right, buddy. Thanks for popping in.
Yeah.
Always appreciated.
Hey, man. Came in to say hey.
The NIT game is still on, and it's between Dwayne and Doc, OFC and Sam. OFC's probably losing his mind right now that he's at the bottom of the VPIP chart.
Ooh.
What?
It just reset.
It
That's
just reset.
Yes. They probably played, what, like 4 hands, 5 hands? It's gotta be like
100, right?
100.
something like that.
Is it 100 or 200?
So we're 15 behind. So probably, yeah, so 40, so 10 minutes worth of hands. Was that like 3, 4 hands?
1, 1, 1, 2.
Because in the end, people slow down, so we increase the penalty a little bit.
Probably 3 hands.
The straddle doesn't count on VPIP.
Straddles don't
4
count?
hands.
No, they don't count.
But
Cool.
it's still encouraged. And good.
Unless you call your shot.
Thanks for that.
Our villain is just crushing the profits right now. Oh, Duck. Nice job, Duck.
It's reset.
Reset.
Zero? Okay.
Let's go,
At
Hayden.
the end, do we still have a full on what the full game is? Or is it like
He
no?
said he's gonna write it down.
Okay.
I don't think he can.
He can kind of
Write it down and
average.
get an average.
He can kind of average.
You
Hayden's
can
got
add all
ducks.
four and divide it by
Venom's
four,
gonna raise
right?
to 65 with 8-6 suited.
Assuming we have the same.
OFC's calling with better clubs. He's got a suited gapper, 2-gapper.
The last one you did.
Wow. I can't believe you were at.
Our villain gonna call with frags. 4 deuce. A lot of clubs burned here.
He's at 65.
How?
He played quite a few hands, bro. He raised every other hand.
Yeah.
I have that ace six right. You are correct.
So OFC winds up flopping the best of it.
And double board.
I had the ace queen twice, ace jack once.
Oh yeah.
Can get rid of his nip button right here if he bets.
Now that I know, yeah. They should have done it.
I think Dwayne wants to get rid of his nip button a little bit more.
I mean, the ace jack was a little bit tricky, probably, but the ace queen, I think definitely I would have.
All right, Dwayne, it's you and me.
Yes, sir. I need some more OSC tips. I'm low. I just get them and pass them out.
6 of diamonds. He should just fold right here. Unless he has some mischievous intentions.
This is a funny looking blocker bet for 80 bucks into 500.
I think it'll buy him a cheap showdown though. If he wants to just check back on all bricks.
Yeah, Dwayne was drawn to a king. And a double block. Don't see it often. In fact, I can't remember the last time I did. Just gonna get a call from Dwayne with king high. Wow. Blocks work when you can get called by worse, and he just got called by king high.
Nice hand.
Very tricky. It seems like a super advanced strategy. Like you only learn that in year 20. Anything going on? Yeah, there's other games out there. There's cash games in the main room. Yeah.
Don't raise me, don't raise me, don't
Yeah, 1-2 DC's out there right now. It looks good. Yeah.
No, I mean, I just realized.
You can leave it open.
Yeah, they are. Crazy. Straddle, straddle.
I'm not straddling, so you can. Oh no, I'm horrible.
We need to leave it that. If everybody does it, then it doesn't change anything.
Okay, yeah, cool. Nice pot for OFC.
35. Up. 0% for the new round.
Was it a new round already, or that was halfway?
No,
Oh, that was
that's
an
it.
update.
That was
That's
an
an hour,
hour,
right?
That was 1 hour. He paid it.
It reset already.
It reset. 0%. 7
Yeah, so what they're talking about is our VPIPs have reset already.
I mean, like, I don't know how you can.
Yeah, that's a little. Huh.
Another way to punish him is to make it an ante. Do you make it like an ante game? It becomes very hard to hit even. I mean, I like the fun of like the penalty.
I mean, it's new stuff.
It's
Nobody's
fun.
ever done
Nobody
it.
does it. Yeah.
So these two things are brand new.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever done that.
Yeah.
This hand is
I'm trying to do
6
something new, you know?
Yeah. Make the game
Keep
fun.
it
handed.
Yeah. I like it.
The villain has ace queen.
Played a game once where everyone
And this hand has just been played weird so far.
line you come in for 5. But there's a lot of
Played weirdly.
you're getting immediately like you're very pressed to call.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of like squeezing, a lot of like
Yeah. It makes it. It's
Dwayne has a gut shot to a 7. That'd be pretty sneaky. I mean, given villain's exact hand, if 7 rolls out here, he's gonna win a bet. But it's a king. I don't really see Dwayne bluffing at this, so. Dwayne just made a call with king high and folds out 9 high. Oh, interesting. Duck used his little clear chip to force Villain to show his hand there.
I like it.
Shows the ace queen, and was probably much better than Duck thought he had.
In the straddle.
Yeah, it's because he
Not what I thought you had.
That's good. You got
Great.
guessing.
Did you order extra sauces?
because he just flatted pre-flop. He did not raise.
But the sauces, just call them and let
Sneaky, sneaky, our villain.
order. Because they usually sometimes don't see it.
Oh, yeah, no, I got you. We done it a bunch here.
It's called deception.
Yeah, I got you. You do like a catering one. They give you like a bunch of sauces.
I kind of have to now.
It's like a,
I don't think I've ever.
it's like a
been the lowest
pan of
beef
chicken.
ever.
Like a,
This is the first time.
like a pan of chicken. It's kind of crazy.
No, but it makes sense because all you are lifting $10 that counts towards your VPIP. I'm not doing that. But now I know.
No, it's not good.
Little light on top. No, OFC fun.
You're still in my.
You can lose more than 100.
Still in my heat.
You're gonna lose way more than that.
Oh yeah, Biggie, the clear chip. Everyone has one, and once
You're gonna use way more than that.
if you use it, you can ask to see somebody, have them reveal their hand at the end of the hand.
I don't.
So everyone has one of them, and they can use them once a night.
I'm playing against 3 dead
So you only get one, and that time Duck wanted to see what Villain had really badly, so he used his one clear chip to see what Villain had.
Somebody want to use it? No?
I know what you did.
I don't have one anymore. Do you use yours? Oh, what do you show? It was an interesting hand. It got big, and I was like, yeah, I feel like it was a good use. I like it. I just wish I love it. I mean, I would have won the hand if I played it.
I wish you would have done that no straight blow.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's also why he used it, because he had King 10.
Way shorter.
He would have rivered 2 pair.
Mark's like, this game is crazier than before.
I don't know. Mark's game gets pretty crazy here too.
Oh, yeah, one.
Are you playing Mark tomorrow?
I wasn't invited.
No.
I played 2 sides. I only do 3 or 4 at the start of my club. No, I didn't respond 1 week because I was giving my son a ball and busy with stuff.
How's your son doing?
He's a little sick right now.
I think we have a $40 straddle on. We do. Duck feeling funky. Getting out of line on the button with a suited 2-gapper. A lot of dead money out there. Staying aggressive, wants to attack. And getting some light calls. And there are a lot of dead hearts out there, so this really isn't going according to Duck's plan so far. He's gonna need to get quite lucky. Like trip 8s would be ideal. This misses everybody.
They used to have him at the World Series like 12 years ago.
OFC has a gut shot straight draw to a 10. Duck leveraging his giant stack. But this pot's too big for OFC to fold 225. He's got backdoor clubs also. And this is going to get uncomfortable for Duck. A 7 is extremely bricky. Let's check 2 again in a double barrel with air. Absolute air ball. This is the bravest thing we've seen tonight. Not as suicidal as it could possibly be, because OFC is not you wouldn't think he has this much equity. And he lets it go, the gut shot. Is anyone going to use their chip on him? Best bluff of the night so far, and he bluffs OFC off a hand. Duck is the just like absolute garbage end of his range. And just a double barrel airball bluff. Sheer bravery. Possible madness. You love to see it. I love to see it. That's my throne.
Because I was under the gun.
You did.
Think better.
Damn. He made it look good. Looked very real. Pretty snug fold from Duck with the ace-jack offsuit. But he's already adjusted to Sam, who has been pretty card dead, but has not really raised pre-flop tonight that I can remember. Sam c-betting with 9s, representing a big king. Multi-handed in the middle, or a multi-way pot. You're most likely to have the best kings, I guess. And yeah, that c-bet gets through. It shows his 9s. And he gets rid of his knit button, so now we're down to 2. This could be tough. Dwayne and Doc, either of them need to win a hand. And both play a little bit of a passive strategy. Hey, biggest hand for Hayden tonight. And it's again OFC. Oh my goodness, I missed a step here. This is a 4-bet because Sam has queens. I would obviously be taking this very seriously. I mean, this is typically 4-betting stuff. And big blind is a polarized range. You have bluffs like ace-5s suited. And then all the big stuff, ace-king suited.
Yeah.
Aces, kings.
Fairly common name.
Sam with queens, though. So this could suck. He's counting how much he has left. If he makes this call, the pot would be $1,200. And he'd have about $1,400 left. I think. No, that's not right. He'd have about $1,600 left. So getting a little tight SPR wise, and this will just be a jam and a snap call. 5-bet jam in position. Kings can't fold ever. Sam's just unfortunate here. What's up, Luke? Hayden's probably good on this board, is what he announces. Sam has not showed queens yet. Oh, Sam fluffs a full house on the bottom. They're going to chop this up. Very lucky for Sam not to get stacked there. Way to go. That sounds badass, Big E. I don't know what a Ridge wallet is. Is that a thing?
Still would have been the exact same.
Is the Ridge wallet a specific kind of wallet? You know what? I've got Google in my phone.
Stone dead. Just bing. Flopping dead.
I think I need something with a Red Bull in it.
They would have had. OFC would have hit both boards.
Oh, tight.
Big hands.
I mean, like kings,
Multi-way.
queens,
Yeah. Aces and ace king.
Streamlabs has announced that there is a poll going on for who will be the big winner. My bet's Duck. Thursday nights has gotten really interesting. Like, just feels more gambly than any 5-5 we've played. I mean, before OFC put this glorious lineup together. Our villain's up quite a bit too. I think he was a late entrant.
Little box.
Like that sweatshirt.
Only 5 of us.
Good God.
Now Sean's like, okay, wow.
Dwayne 3-bet to 125. He's got to get rid of a knit button.
I was gonna make it 300.
Was pot 670? Jeez. Hey! Dwayne might just like put it in. Top pair. He's got the Queen of Hearts. All hearts out there. Here's a little standard size bet, 275. Duck has a better top pair and a better flush draw. But he's got 3 players behind him left to act. Probably just a call here. What would I do? I'm just calling. For this sizing, if you get raised behind you. Duck does the very aggressive thing, or takes the aggressive route down the game tree and just raises now. Dwayne's gonna be sick to his stomach with this hand. I mean, this effectively puts Dwayne all in. Dwayne only has 1,080 left. Looks like he's made up his mind.
He's on a draw. He's a
Baby foot.
Oh, with the jack.
Oh my god.
Okay, good fold, Dwayne.
He was picking the heart.
Run it.
He was picking the heart.
Oh.
Always does.
Just a nut.
You can't miss.
No. That's
Not
a good
today.
one.
Yeah, Duck's running really hot.
I mean, how did any hand other than aces? Yeah. And the redraw to fuck that one up anyway. Top pair with the nut flip. Yeah. Let's go. I mean, I might be okay.
I've got the net for number 2.
Yeah. We almost got out, but Mr. Nuts. Before it came, and I would have took my answer. Oh,
If
yeah.
Duck just calls that flop, I'm wondering if Dwayne can get away from the queen high flush.
That's right.
Just calling in the blind, huh?
I think
Goodness gracious.
that's a call, not a.
Damn, Duck.
Keep the VPIP up.
Oh my god.
Because I'm struggling with it.
Second
Call in the
low
blind
at
too.
5.
I mean, if we're all
No more straddle. Everybody's got 100 VPIP now.
Please don't just make it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Well, then straddle next time.
I didn't look
Straddle
either.
next time.
At least I didn't take it.
Just for you. Just for you, little thing.
What are they talking about?
It's 40 X. What's the
Where there's so many hands to look at.
no big deal. It's 40 X.
Dwayne made it $200. He's tired of losing this NIT game.
Oh, sorry, I folded in my head.
I had the same hand last time.
Can we borrow that?
OFC just makes it 1,000.
Your pop up top? Can you pop me for?
400?
No, 4K. No, send it to you tomorrow.
Dwayne's already negotiating a rebuy.
Coming from work.
I can show you the
Hey,
video.
his was worse. He got you twice.
10-8 of hearts.
Aces, aces, aces.
Kind of short lane. I really am. Otherwise, I would have.
How much can you do?
I came straight from work. None because I would need it. Look at the stack.
Yeah, I gave him chips earlier. So I don't think he has to.
Otherwise, I would have.
Dwayne has 5 high. This isn't really great.
I have a good hand.
I got a real good one too. They all fold.
We can do it twice.
No, because if I bust out, I mean, I barely straight cut what I did. I ain't trying to get it done. Barely did it.
Oh, Dwayne, he doesn't have a rebuy after this, and he needs to not bust before the NIT game's over.
I call blind with 4s.
I mean, that's just a fold anyway. 5-4 diamonds.
Me with a high range.
Yeah, he wants to see your hand.
That's okay.
Yeah, he gave it. He turned it in. Now I want it to flop.
Someone used their little chip on OFC's hand there. Showed 8s.
Turn it over, turn it over.
Ace queen.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, he got
You
countered.
win.
He got countered.
Oh my god.
You had below?
Oh, yes, 7s.
Any.
6s. Oh, wow.
Good fold?
Did Dwayne lie and said he had 6s?
Wow. Fuck, I win with queen high.
Oh, funny.
It's on to you, Sean.
I see. Good fold, man.
He knows.
That's pretty sick. God, queen high.
Yeah, 9 deuces. Yeah.
You would flip the table.
I was just happy to see that in the dark. I'm like, okay, you know, going in the dark and we'll go with 8s. I'm like, okay, this is it, I guess.
Awesome, yeah.
All right, Duck. Jack 4. I guess. Oh, that's the Robbie. I think he likes that bit.
8, 6 is 4.
Bid him 4X's at Ace 10 of Hearts. That's nice. Picking up blacks.
6.
Hayden with a cold 4-bet with King Queen offsuit. He's getting risky. Especially when OFC picks up jacks here. This is interesting. Cold 4-bet, and you're looking down at jacks, you're not really sure what to do. But it is Hayden, and he has some bluffs in here. OFC is pulling out raising chips. Is this a cold 5-bet? Good God, we don't see these often. The Robbie has to call it a night. So does Benham, and Hayden probably doesn't like this either.
Yeah, old 5. This time better than 8. And I almost want to use my old. This is worse than 8.
Like the effort, Hayden. Sometimes you turn King Queen offsuit into a 4-bet bluff. But that's the aggressive way to play jacks.
I was happy when I wanted to show this. I was like, great.
And OFC does sometimes stand for official fucking crusher. So let's give him a hand.
The whole table was actually
I used the sound effect button just now.
Oh, he calls in 5 grams. Yep.
Hello. How are you? My name's Dan. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry. What was your name? Misty. Mac's daughter, Misty. Finally, nice to meet you. Good to see you. Misty dropped in the booth. It's nice to see her, Mac's daughter. She's always in the chat, being really nice. We have a current poker hand being played. It's number 30. It's just as fun as all these other ones because the pot's 400. Wait. Oh, yeah, Doc trying to get rid of his knit button with 10-7. John's not going away easily. I mean, Doc cannot flop anything tonight. This is brutal. Oh, no. He hits a 10, but John hits 2 pair here, and the flush comes in, and the 10 is 3rd pair. It's 275. Doc picks up the knit button. He hates his life right now. This is gross. That's a good fold, though.
What's the freebie?
Oh, you gotta show everyone now.
Freebie. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
I'm trying to get rid of my nib button.
I know.
Let's see it.
I have a nut.
Of course.
Yeah, I told you. You can use
I think Doc is actually running, like, very badly. Just gross variance. It's time for a chart. And this one doesn't reset. And everyone's pretty condensed around 30%. Sam has the lowest aggression frequency because he's card dead. I have noticed that. He's had like 2 hands to play.
20 minutes. Yeah, yeah.
2 actual hands worth raising with. Our villain. See, that would be a spot for Dwayne to just put mad pressure on. Big old squeeze. No one seems to be particularly strong. Oh, God. trips for both of our giant stacks at the table. Dwayne's gonna lead out with his queen because both trip aces are trapping. It's just one of those flops where, like, if you raise now, it's just way too obvious. Like, there just aren't enough bluffs. I mean, there are, but I don't know. I'm probably talking like a 1-2 player like I am. But now Dwayne should be pretty concerned. Duck leads out now. Believing that it's unlikely for Villain to have a better ace behind him. Interesting lead out on this turn by Duck. Dwayne's probably losing his mind. That's a good fold by Dwayne. One of them has to have an ace. Duck's gonna get out-kicked here. Our Villain's call on the turn is like really strong, and that's a good check. This pot's already $1,000. Both players are super deep.
That would be actually good. Yeah, that's a little too.
It gets confusing for the stream too.
Yeah,
Why the cards
hold that. I have an ace. It makes sense when you see the aces, yeah.
It's just one of those things. Your trip aces can be out-kicked. Doesn't happen often. It's quite rare, in fact. It's a borderline statistical anomaly. I guess I'm being pretty liberal with the term anomaly. I need something. Getting antsy. Freaking out. I'm not freaking out. But I'm gonna be right back. Something has to. I know what I need.
It hasn't been low flush. It's all ace, king, queen, ace.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Except the one time I had ace, king, it was under.
This is a big ass poker game. I'm kind of wishing I didn't commentate so often so I could be invited to the game. Villain looks villainous, but just makes the call. Cold calling 3-bets with king 6 of clubs. He probably has a plan in mind. Middle set for John. This is the second set of 8s that John has had tonight, and he's going to get some amount of chips off of Hayden. This is a very dry board. Queen 8-4 rainbow. There's a few gut shot draws that your opponents might have, but otherwise it's not very wet. On the dry side, pretty safe to c-bet your queen 10. Villain did have a plan right out the gate to do something villainous. It's just not bad timing. Because when John calls this range, you just gotta shut it down. So does Hayden. This call by John is so scary strong. Villain's actually like representing what John has. Like a set of 4s. Hayden knows something's up, for sure. Yeah. That's the right fold. If John had folded, Hayden needs to... Oh, Lord! Hayden just dodged a giant bullet. Oh my God. Hayden's gonna have to thank our villain after this for doing this wild ass bluff with air, because it saved him a lot of money. Yeah, when John calling, villain just has to give up, and like it didn't work out. You lose 430 bucks and just call it a day. And John even improving to a full house. Checks back turn. Doesn't want to scare anything off. This is a play that you like to think through. Oh, he got, oh no. John's induced a bluff.
This is your third case.
Write it down and pass it around. How many did you make an order?
Nice hand.
Our villain runs a big unstructured airball bluff and runs into a full house. That hurts.
How many aces you hit tonight?
A lot.
3, I know.
And honestly, doing analysis on that move is like way above my pay grade. You need to call someone like Nick Gola. But I think that's just like a street poker field play. I think I completely shut down when John calls the flop bet on a board like that.
At that point, I would be capable of.
So Evie doesn't have
But
a stand.
when the queen came off on the turn-off.
Even kings look dicey there.
John, do you want your
I don't know. But a really nice hand for John, who's up 2K. He got stacked in like the 5th hand, and now he's up 2K. Our villain just gave away like $1,000 of his winnings. Oh, maybe my charts are a hand behind. Well, it's by far the best hand Benham's seen in a while. Couple mystery hands out here. Can't wait to see what OFC has. Or we just play a mystery hand. Doesn't matter. It's gone.
I don't want to see that.
Oh, Sam used his little clear chip on that. So if you weren't around to hear about this new wrinkle in OFC's Thursday night game, everyone gets one of those clear little discs, a chip. I can't see on the table who has one. Doc has one behind that red stack in the 6th seat. Everyone gets one, and you have one chance to use it throughout the entire night. The way he just used it, Sam, he threw in his chip and he said, Benham, I want you to show the hand you just had. So after the hand, you can see what your opponent had. And this NIT game is still on. This NIT game has been going for over an hour. So... yeah, I think Dwayne should be doing a lot of raising with this to get rid of his NIT button. Ace 5 of clubs. Oh my god, Duck has aces again? What in the world? There's a couple limpers in front of him and he goes to 60. Man, this is wild. Are they finally going to get cracked this time, is the question.
Are you sure you don't want to see your hand 8-handed?
Yeah, Duck gets 5 callers. And OFC flops a set, so I think Duck can play pretty cautious here with this many players. He's gonna bet and see where he's at. I mean, there's some 4-6 out there. There's some straight draws. There's definitely some sets of 4s because I'm looking at OFC's hand right now. Not sure what Dwayne's doing. Does have double backdoor stuff, but he only had $700, so. OFC fills up, that's cool. And he leads turn. Being an elite hand reader like OFC, I think this flop bet looks a lot like an overpair. And I think this is just, I mean, OFC didn't fast play. And just check raise flop. But now that there's like a flush draw out there and a possible trip 10s that he can get called by, he goes ahead and leads the turn because Patrick could be doing a lot of checking back if OFC had checked the turn. Yeah, this pot was already big, but now this is a $1,275 river bet by OFC. No draws get there to speak of. And I guess your first question is, does OFC ever do this for value with a worse hand than aces? Or is aces purely a bluff catcher? And then you start going down your list. It's like, what bluffs does OFC have? Duck has chopped out his call. I think he's like, I've had aces 3 times and I've doubled up with them twice, and it's probably time for them to get cracked. If I couldn't see what OFC had, OFC has an image that he's like just very capable of making bluffs like this, but I think the turn lead is quite strong, and I think it's weighted towards, oh, he puts the call in and sees the bad news.
Yeah, he's gotta have aces again.
Finally, they got
Big pot for OFC.
Please don't be king. I didn't like that king at all. I was like, no ace, no king, no ace, no king, and the king don't even either like that king or you do.
But you also can't value that.
Actually,
You can't just check it.
I mean, I
kind of lost
could
the
check, but if it goes over the top, I fold there.
Butting good, butting good.
Could've been way worse.
Nicely played by OFC.
Where's the hero call? I haven't seen a hero call.
Really hard to fold aces there.
No, I have it.
Fair, man.
I have it. It just didn't work out for me.
Oh no, you had too many votes.
I got 1 vote, buddy. I got a
But I can
vote.
make that comment, I say whatever I want.
I got a vote. I got 8 cents.
I'm back
I
up.
also got stacked in the first hand of the game.
I don't know when these reset, but these VPIPs are insane.
Normally when somebody takes a bad beat, they just
How are there 5 players above 70%? I know we've seen a ton of multi-way pots. What?
that wasn't a small pot.
What does this even mean?
It wasn't.
But it wasn't
Supposed to
different.
get those like one after
Yeah, Duck was up, I think, almost 6.
4 times.
Oh, aces? Yeah. Something like that,
Yeah, now OFC and John's got a good chunk of this winnings.
Way bigger.
God, for a 5-5 game, this plays way bigger.
Statistically, you play 3
Yeah, your
straight.
call.
And this particular lineup plays big-ass pots. I gotta be right back. I'm sorry.
I haven't had it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the board, yeah, it's the same. Your buddy too had a big hand. He turned top pair.
You only had 4s or 6s there.
Yeah.
Or a bluff.
Yeah.
You couldn't have had a 10.
I don't see him
I
having.
made it like 5-7.
You could have, yes. Combo draw maybe. I just.
Because you're like, if I have a 10, why would I leave the turn, you know?
Yeah.
You'll be aggressive.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why I
it's
let
like, it's
the turn.
literally so thin.
You had him crushed.
It was a little advanced process when I let the turn.
We've also seen me play aces 3 different ways, so.
I mix it up.
I would have rather had kings there.
Yeah, I was like, you got the
If I raise, you just snap.
snap fold. Oh, snap fold. I got one need to stick.
Okay.
King. My hand read was aces or king, right? So I'm like, if king comes up, I'm like,
Oh yeah, OFC is talking about the hand that he put Duck on. And I was right. He did put him on a big overpair.
and the way he's been getting aces.
That's why he let out turn. Dwayne might finally get rid of his knit button with a king, but he's not going to bet it. Sam going to hit a queen here? No. Dwayne has $425 left, and he bets 100 into it. And he does not lose the knit game. He shows him this time. And that means Doc loses the knit game.
Did I have you beat Sam?
You only
I
have
can't crush,
$200 behind.
I can't crush
If
my
I
new
had
mentor.
anything, how
I
would
can't crush my new mentor.
Oh, see, anyone but you. I can make a fold.
Flash fire up to?
Sorry, Zach.
He already pulled it, right? It's splash. It's just splash.
Is that right?
I actually had the winner to hold a big button so I could get the button.
And whoever has the button and the splash cannot win that.
Wait.
Oh, come on. Also no aces.
No, I think that's... It's possible that the chip counts got screwy. Oh, Sam put in a light 3-bet with ace-4 offsuit and then gets 4-bet by John. John, who has a real hand, like a real good one.
I had king jack.
It's just like cheating. Yeah, I know.
I have a good hand. I have a good.
John shows it.
I would have liked
one
to.
round.
I would have loved to have seen
So
that.
one round when it comes back to Hayden, you start again.
It's like cheating when you wait. You have the button, ace queen suited, and an extra hand at the end of 5.
Well, I think there was $200 extra in that hand. They played a splash pot with the knit game losses from Doc.
He did limp back right.
I know, goddamn.
Had it played differently, I might have done different things.
Yeah,
but
no,
you
I
limp
know.
back raise, I was like,
Okay, let's get it.
this has got to be a good hand.
This is
Let's
like
go.
ace king, kings, queens. Like, let's get it. Yeah.
He raised me correct. And he raised back. So you got punished for...
Yeah, no, you
For correctly assessing me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's perfect. It's just like you run into aces. You run into aces. What do you want to do?
our villain doing villainous shit. Just limping ace-king because this table has been very raisy. And Sam does put in a raise. Someone raised to 50. Oh, Dwayne raised to 60 with a 9-8. And gets back raised by ace-king, obviously, to 350. Okay. This is half of Dwayne's stack. I don't think he wants to do it with 9-8.
Stuff going on.
Dwayne has really nice teeth.
I can raise 100 free ones.
You have no info. I call 5-7-5-3, any two spades.
The 10 actually felt like a steak.
I kind of saw what Sam had, and it just didn't look good at all.
On the river,
So our villain wins 150 pre-flop.
No ace, no king, no spade.
so I can open on the
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes
Interesting.
Absolutely.
Now we've got a dealer change.
Oh, it's a bomb pot.
And we're doing a $15 PLO bomb pot during the dealer changes.
No cap.
There's just I think it's like when the second 10 goes, I don't find it. 400 and then it's 500, 5K.
Then you, yeah, that's
that's not pretty.
that's like 7.
Oh yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. This is Poker House Peaks. On Thursday night, OFC, the man in the 7 seat hosts a 5-5 game, and it's deep stacked. Because it's usually 5, 5, 10, 20 sometimes, and then it's like 75% match the stack or something.
I didn't even take that.
Or it's full match the stack. You know what? It might be 100% match the stack. I thought we're going to change that.
Yeah, I see 7
But, no, the title on YouTube just says match the stack, so 100%. That means we're playing deep. The deck has been hot. The money's been moving. Playing big pots.
Rub those babies down, Sam.
Moving and grooving. I just went to the bar because here at Poker House Peaks we have a fantastic bar with fantastic bartenders. One of which, Amber, just made me just like a random concoction. Because I need a little something. Pick me up. Need to pick me up. Ooh-wee. Bomb pots.
135. 35.
Love them.
Go.
Down to 2 players. I think we're chopping this. Dwayne has a straight on top. No straight on top, and then John's got a set of jacks.
Which is this one.
I have a queen high straight.
Jack 9. That one.
And then Jack Master. So you're probably gonna
I could put every fucking thing in on the
my first 2 cards.
What the hell just happened? I think it just went chop chop.
King 10 is not
Dwayne had 10-8, so we can only make the 8, 9, 10 jack.
Ace King 10 is not 9.
Yeah, right? Ooh, that's a tricky one. You have to use 2 cards in your hand. And they had a lot of overlapping straight cards on the bottom board, so John had a higher straight to a queen. And Dwayne had the jack high straight with 10-8.
What do you know?
Are those two limps? Is that a 10?
Limp.
Two super five. Super five.
Big ass raise for John. The nickname's not even on yet. Oh, this is a different way to do it. He's got aces.
Did you and Nick play your heads up match?
And yeah, he he knows somebody might call a giant raise like 75 bucks, and he does get one caller. And Doc cannot flop anything tonight.
I would love to watch it. I would love to have somebody try to hand read either of them any hand.
Right.
So it'd be interesting, right? Doc.
On you again? Come on.
Nice guy.
Just him.
Dogs having a
I'm not sure when we got rid of the show one, show all rule. I mean, this is kind of a semi-private game. I'm not crazy about it. But I also don't care that much. Hey everybody, thanks for chatting. Streamlabs has this points thing that you can like gamble your points and stuff. I don't know how it works. I probably wouldn't do it. What a terrible salesman. Anyway, it's fun to interact. You can interact with me. I'll pretty much read whatever you type.
We're picking people.
Even weird shit.
Final table.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. If it were possible, yeah. I'm aspiring to something that's actually possible.
Call 90.
I want to ask our VPIP this halfway.
I think Duck opened to 20.
The game?
Well, the second hour is reset.
Oh, we started at 6:30. Oh, okay.
And Hayden 3-bet him.
Can you get the VPIP information? We just sent a message for it. I think it's Ben and paying this.
No, I
He left a lot.
I gotta start listening to every hand.
The limping game on the VPIP depends on where the button is, right? Because if you're late position, you're not even seeing flops. You're just like getting raised, re-raised.
Yeah, I had that.
Maybe that's why there's so much limping in this game. So they don't lose the VPIP.
I've got ace jack.
That's beating me.
Queen. Yes. Queen. Player.
Nice hand.
Oh my god, that's why I
You're
don't
calling it that.
And I can nominate that for one of the most boring hands of the night. It checked through.
Eric. Eric.
I want to play like OFC.
Thank you.
I just want to bluff.
That's my
I
goal.
don't want to.
I'm with you.
I just want to bluff.
I'm with you.
Eric. I got a lot of tweaking to do.
Mitch Lloyd.
Somebody else has aces.
I think that's even the
That's
worst.
a cool name.
Perfect.
It's like two
Perfect.
first names.
Yeah, of course, of course, of course.
You think you know everything.
Show one, show all rule still in effect, no doubt. But it's not automatic. A player has to ask.
Eric! Eric! Goddamn!
Eric.
Yeah.
They're summoning Mr. Anderson for the VPIP game. Hayden wants to isolate Benham with a 3-bet with Queen 9 of Hearts. Unorthodox, out of line, pretty much a bluff, but like strategic. He flops a queen, so that's nice. When you make a move like this and you flop top pair, you feel like you're getting bailed out.
I
He checks back his queen. That's a cool move too. Doesn't have the best kicker. Put that in your checking range.
King high.
Eric, I also need the total rebuilds plus invites next week. So I know who's gonna
Checks back turn 2, and I'm not sure. Well, now there's a 4-liner out there to a 6.
Alright, starting with the 1 seed, 40.
Oh, and that's just one of those things Hayden does where he's way better at knowing if he can get called by a worse hand.
Oh my god.
So he did not vote. He did not bet for value.
42 to 68.
No,
70,
73, I'm sorry, I missed the 73. 42 to 73.
What was Sam? You were 70.
Sam was 57.
57. I had 57.
Lowest was Doc, 42.
wow. What's that shitty cards he's getting? Dog is low.
What the hell? I was 63. My God.
I don't know if the VPIP game works once an hour.
Is it like 40?
40 is the low one.
Like, what the fuck?
So 40 is technically.
No.
No, not in 1 hour. You're
No.
resetting. You're playing over
40 is not.
Oh,
Like average is like in like 26 to 32.
26 is a tournament.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, I'm with you.
300.
I'm usually high 40s.
We have another big ass pot. Dwayne only has 555. He's got to go with this. Duck Snap calls him with Ace King, obviously. Dwayne's got. He's a 10% favorite on this.
How many times you run it? Once? One time, baby. Max
60-40 going once.
I'm gonna hit, well, whatever it is.
Tell me that after I lose.
No, I was like, I bet you had ace king.
Oh, okay. I thought you had ace king.
No,
I
he's just saying he made a good fold because I thought you had ace king.
Oh, my fault doesn't matter. I don't even remember my head what the matter was.
I had nothing.
Probably had like 5-4. I don't remember what I had.
Not a great night for Dwayne.
Oh no, I missed the last two big pots. I bet it.
They went once. Ace on the flop. John's touching cards again.
Can you spot for a bit?
You know, like $20 or something? Or like,
I mean, I can send it to you tomorrow. I know you don't know me, that's why I'm
no, I know.
I can show you, I know my account, I'll show you a million cash.
No, it's not about that.
I mean, I'm just saying, I ain't trying to toot my horn.
Yeah, no, I got you. Okay. Alright.
Double star on?
Can you do 2? I'll do 1. I can spare 1.
All I gotta do is let me know what to do. I come tomorrow, boy.
Anyone else need water? Watch this here. Anybody?
Water.
I get it back to you in cash.
Well, no, I mean, it's easier to like send a Excel or a cat. I mean, I guess fuck it. We'll do that. We'll just do that.
Wait, you can sell me if possible.
Mine's now prosperity.
All right, here's a hand worth raising. Benham's got 10s, goes to $200.
My account is prosperity too.
Bunch of limps out there, so he just says, F it. Let's go 10x.
Today, it'll let you do it.
That's the Venom
I
special.
like those.
That's the Venom special.
No, he did. No, I didn't.
Oh, you did.
Dwayne, here you go.
Smiley face.
Maybe I didn't hold ace king.
Did
you watch the stream or
Y'all
no?
do that stuff outside.
Did you watch the stream or no? Yeah. Dan was like, there's no way he folded ace king here.
I was surprised.
Such an over. I think it was from 20 to a 9. Then he was like begging people to call him. No, I think he wanted his nit.
Ooh, top 2 for Sam. Slow plays, it goes check. Does not see a great turn. Very wet turn. Can bet now.
3 is not. That's crazy.
There's actually a lot of outs for Benham, but he does not hit one.
The normal 2-5 table.
Say brick river, and he checks. Checks top two.
2-5 table, the lowest, the highest maybe 25.
Does not go for thin value, and he probably wasn't getting called anyway. Yeah, he was, if he went small.
It was perfectly in my range, 5-8 of hearts.
Doesn't do.
Far from mine.
Let's go, Doc. Doc's got a mystery hand. It could be a really good one. You'll never know. He makes a call. Yeah, these VPIPs are crazy. Look at all these callers.
5 and green. Pink chips.
6 ways. The pot's 215. Not your standard 5-5 game. No siree. Yeah, cool turn card, because Hayden picks up open-ended, and so does the villain. This is turning into a kind of a boring hand, though. Bricks out and king high is good. Hayden want to do what? Hayden just bluffed his king high, not realizing that it was good.
I know there's a 9 in there somewhere, for sure.
I don't know. Normally doesn't matter.
Someone used their little clear chip to see that hand. I really don't know how that game works
I
yet.
gave him 9-10 because he was
What up, Ryan L? No, I don't think a seat's open yet.
so I thought maybe
Dwayne just rebought. Looks like 4K.
It's only, I call.
That's a cool addition. I like the little puck when I'm like, what the hell does he have? Oh, I can figure it out.
Do they cost money, or is it just something?
you start now, they start with otherwise.
I like the V
It
pip thing.
won't be charged,
He already
but it would be not every
You
day
have to
you
earn
get
it.
it, you have to earn it.
I like the top three V pip. That's a good one.
Is this a family pot?
Nope, one's out.
Oh my. Family money.
Be right back.
was like, did they have 5-3? I thought you had 5-3. So one time I have a premium hand. Flop is
7 would have been fun.
3, 4, 6. Unbelievable. Every time I
Yeah,
got that shit,
It'd be hard for me to put
flops
you
are
on before you
premium
get
and
paid.
then
That's why I bet it that way.
I either put you on a diamond draw or miss.
Yeah, you're calling them.
Yeah, you're getting paid. If you did.
4 would have been okay.
Yep.
But I would have bet.
5.
Yeah, each other's outs.
Yeah.
So it's free.
50. Call.
110.
110.
You've got to be kidding me. Duck aces for a 4th time? My God. He did 3 bets of 110. Got a couple callers. Oh, gross. Doc flops top 2. He likes to lead out. When he flops a nice hand, he just goes ahead and bets it. It's a bummer of a flop for aces. Very wet, very mid. Duck's alarm bells are firing big time. Do alarm bells fire? No way, Doc, you're running so bad. Doc just got counterfeit. Gross. Doc, buddy. Man, I'm feeling for you. It's disgusting. Doc can't catch a break. Sickening.
Alright, now it starts. This is my NIT game.
10 and die, you're still getting paid.
Patrick's 3 for 4 on aces tonight, and
It was the right thing.
Yeah.
I can't raise it there.
he probably should not have won that one.
No, that's a good bet.
It's better to put it out there because I would have bet 1,000.
Yeah.
And you would have had to call. Yes, that's 4.
And he lived up to that.
I think they're talking about his $5 or his $500 ripper bet.
How many of them have you not shown?
I have not had aces anytime I haven't had the show. I was going to show it if people
Yeah, you
folded
went
up.
to show that
100%
every time.
was going to show.
But it's also
Extremely
Pretty
low.
crazy, right?
you hit 2 pairs.
That's twice in a row that someone's out-flopped me.
Semi-cooler.
Yeah.
But in the
110.
how far to it?
I call.
Why?
Stupid.
Pretty awesome.
We're just playing big ass pots tonight. Like, this is just an open to 110.
I didn't bet one.
And take 3 out of 2.
Is it straddled at all?
4 or whatever.
Hayden with jacks now. Good God.
We're playing for 525.
On the button, in position, goes to 525. Sam has been pretty card dead, but like, it's a big raise.
I think it was a mistake to give you $1.
Yeah, as soon as you turn your card over, like as soon as you turn them over.
Yeah, I always do that so that I don't get mine.
Yeah.
I think Sam's tired of folding.
Call it 5 1/4.
He does have 2 overs. I don't really know. Is ace queen like a 4-better fold there? I don't know. Someone smarter than me is gonna have to figure that out. But he calls and possibly brings behind some 8s and 9s. I doubt it. I don't know. 9s is a weird spot too. Like, you're getting a great price. You're in the middle though.
That way like they can all see them.
If they're on top and they cover everybody,
Yeah, villain calls with his 9s.
Definitely not trying.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hitting a set here would be nuts. Sam misses again. I think he just gave it away too. I kind of love how deliberate villain is in like every single spot and type of action he has. Like, he's gonna think through his checks also. A lot of good players do that.
700.
This pot's huge. It's 1600 already. Jacks needs a little protection, and you're ahead most of the time. Like, Jacks are ahead just a lot. Villain calls with his 9s. Hayden shoots villain a look. Thinking about which hands the villain double flatted pre-flop, right? So he's kind of condensed his range a little bit. I think they also call that capped.
John, could you tell them to like set up a little table?
Sam would have won this pot. Does villain ever turn 9s into a bluff here? I don't think so. And he checks.
Really nice. We made 2.
Yeah.
Adding on.
Everybody out of pay?
No bear.
I fold.
Ace queen. Jack queen 10? Nice queen, jack.
Hayden wins a big pot. Is that his biggest pot of the night? Let's check some graphics out. Yeah?
I was like, I'm still ahead of ace queen. Oh my god,
Dwayne rebought for 4K. That's badass. A lot of money on this table. OFC with the biggest stack. Duck's down to 7,000.
Oh, this is the first hand of it.
But he's up 5.5, so that's badass. Up 1,000 big blinds in a 5-5 game. Wild stuff. Dwayne with a 3-bet candidate on the button for sure, but just calls. So does Doc's 9s. Okay. Playing some pot control pre-flop. Very dry board. Jack high. Dwayne flops top pair, top kicker. I think Benham was the pre-flop raiser.
Call.
Dwayne bets about 70% pot. Gets a call from nines. And yeah, it's just Doc and Dwayne now. Dwayne checks back turn. Okay. And checks back river.
Dwayne's like, I don't want to risk the net, but here, fuck it, I just check.
I think he's getting a little flack from the table for that check back.
Ace Ventura over here.
Let's
Thanks, Doc.
I don't know if these reset. If VPIP resets.
Now every time I look at him, I'm like, there's no way that.
I was like, he's out of there. I might hit an ace. He folds, so it's gotta be an ace.
Oh, buddy. Okay. No, I don't know why all of these metrics will probably be all independently calculated. Huh.
Yeah, raise 25 and now it's 75.
This group of players is awesome. Like the last few weeks, someone has been buying food for the table.
But I do have a...
3 bet to $75 with jacks here.
I think I learned 1 or 2 times, yeah.
Middle card rainbow board. 2 pair now for villain. Turns 2 pair. Kind of a sneaky 2 pair. Villain goes very big. Very polarized. I want this to look like a bluff. John sees through it. Eric Hernandez, our villain, gets rid of his knit button.
Everybody doing okay over here? Soda? Diet Coke? Water? Diet Coke?
Yeah, man, I just don't know if that's right. Like, Doc was not down that much, and then I don't really remember him losing like a giant pot. Anywho, this is hand 50. Jack King on suit. King Jack suited goes to 30. OFC making a knit button play. This is out of line with ace-6 offsuit. He gets 2 callers. Let's go, Doc. Spades. John flops a gut shot. Doc just fires. OFC calls with his bottom pair of 6s. John can hit a queen for a straight. He hits a jack anyway. He had 2 overs. Now he has the top pair and 91% equity to win this by the river, or on the river. After the river, post river. Pretty sure the turn checked through.
375.
I had to pay a little bit better attention. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, the turn check through, and now John bets 1/3 on the river.
Since y'all are eating,
A little more than 1/3.
Very, very good.
OFC figures it out.
Yeah, very, very good.
His 6 was not good enough.
so that way nobody gets bruised.
Nick game.
Unless you want me to wait until they're done eating.
We're good. We're halfway through the VPIP challenge. 1 seed 71, Benham 57, John 42, Hayden 71, Dwayne 28, Doc 57, OFC 71, Sam 57, Duck 100.
You save money on the turn though. If you bet turn, I
Duck's VPIP is 100.
Well, I didn't like the jack at all.
Yeah.
What?
It's like
I
terrible.
want some smaller chips. Here, give me 2 yellows and I'll give you this. You got stuff to play with. Count the, that's 5, 6, make sure that's 1400, I think it is. That way you don't have to ask me. 14, that's 100, yeah.
That's John. Yep.
Yeah, some sweetheart at the table about everybody. Raising Cane's Chicken.
It's a good turn, John.
Eric Jewers, our old proprietor. Eric the provider.
I would have loved
Beggars
that.
can't be cheeser.
I would have loved
We used to have a lot of chicken in here for dinner. That was nice.
King usually in trouble.
Really?
Jack queen. It was a tough fold.
It's a good bowl.
Yeah, well,
Especially in Nick game.
260.
All right, villain. I don't think Dwayne knows this move of 4-bet bluffing with ace-5 of hearts. So he's just going to call ace-5 of hearts out of position. And now it's just heads up. A bunch of hearts would be a bloodbath for villain. 9 high, rainbow flop, slightly connected.
He hasn't placed an action yet.
This is kind of a
230.
You didn't hit none of that.
neutral board texture. Dwayne says you didn't hit any of that. He's right. I don't know if it's neutral. Yeah, the villain's just gonna have like way more like overpairs, like 10s plus. Dwayne has more sets of 9s and 7s, I guess.
Why would you go less than your pre-flop?
Dwayne's really talking through this one.
But I'm out of position, so.
And villain is also doing some live analysis with him. While everyone else eats chicken. What a lovely night for poker. Poker forever.
That was a good flop for me. I was gonna go run.
You didn't want run around.
I was gonna go run anything.
Villain shows his queen jack, and just like that's why aggression is good. It's hard to make a pair in poker. It's hard to make a good hand, and you can c-bet bluff a lot of boards like that if you're the villain.
8 of diamonds.
You continue.
It's mad villainy.
I continue.
Honestly, I had the Nick game in the hand. That's why I'm mad.
Who's gonna bring me chicken?
I had you still turn, but.
Alright, excellent.
I mean, but he's probably going big in that turn. It's gonna be really hard.
Especially if it's not hard. I didn't know how to.
No, I saw what you did. I wish you were all y'all was like Sam. He uses a fork.
Yeah.
What's a fork? What's that?
I was using it
ideas and the cards and then just use my hand.
And don't lock your hand.
Trying to build my immune system.
A little out of character for OFC not to 3-bet ace-jack offsuit, but maybe that's right in the middle there, where he just calls at some frequency.
Yeah, I have to read you back up. Thank you.
I don't know if he's trying to be sneaky or not, but this misses everybody. Benham's deuces are still good, or are best right now. But someone c-bet and Benham's gone. And this is this OFC aggression.
Oh, I would have crushed him.
Thank you.
The official effing crusher. Damn, chicken looks good.
Straddle.
Hey, Amber. Amber, you out there? Oh, ace queen offsuit now for OFC. That's the hand he has. And he shall raise with it. Very good. Yes, Benham, my boy. The beautiful ace-5 offsuit as a bluff. Hey, Amber. That's not her job right now. Never mind. Fun. I think this flop is just green light. Green light to bet. Would he go small? Yes, yes. Backdoor spades for OFC and 2 overs, and he's possibly good a lot of the time. Does Benham have it in him to double barrel with ace high? His king is kind of scary. Oh, yeah. This is a good card for him. He has the ace kings. I think he just rips. That's the Benham I know and love. He overbets the pot. There was 1,000 in it. Oh, Eric Hernandez, our villain, might be choking on chicken.
We have a doctor here. Why is anyone else doing this?
Maybe by the time I had to try.
Let me break
Oh, luckily Doc is an actual doctor. So he's gonna be fine. Does the OFC think something's up here? Amber, is there any chicken left?
You didn't seem worried at all.
No, like first he was kinda like, the second he gave me this look of like, oh shit, I'm fucked. Yeah, no, he gave me a look of like, I'm fucked.
Hell.
Ace king?
He's asking him if he has ace king. Damn, OFC. This is like an elite hand reading. Him even taking this long. It's like, how often is ace queen good here? He said fold, and because Benham had a knit button, he had to show his ace-5. Like, an incredible bluff. Like the second best bluff of the night. And he was against OFC again.
It happens every week. We talk about it.
This is ballsy ass shit.
Yes.
Trying to bluff OFC and he tanked with ace queen. He knew something was up.
Like, have a heart attack in the street or something. Good thing there's a doctor around.
You know, if you start to think about it, that means that Benham has to do that with ace-king there a lot. The overbet, the 1.5x pot size overbet jam on the turn. Now it's Duck's turn with ace-queen. This time it's suited. Suits. Christ almighty. There's our villain with ace-king. Oh, and he just calls. Getting devious. Deceptive.
It was definitely scary. I've never been in that position in my life.
This is the kind of pot I want Doc to win.
He started to suck in for air and it didn't happen.
Flops open-ended. He can hit a straight. I've seen him play draws fast. Draws like this. Here it goes. But he goes small, so that's cool. Thank you. No, I'm good. I'm set.
Okay.
Thank you, dear. Yes, but something different. Well, let's get one of those with some club soda and lime. We got limes?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That works for me.
Green glasses, okay?
That's fine with me, yeah.
All right.
Oh, Doc and I with a pair in a straight draw. Duck's gut shot. Doc gets the better hand out of the way. OFC has a flush draw. Oh, this is cool. Doc wins. Doc hits it straight. And he's led all three streets and gets there. But does not win a bet on the river, but wins $860 with his straight. Yes! Hell yeah, Doc. He's still stuck quite a bit, but I still don't think this is accurate. I still don't think he's stuck this much. I don't really know what happened with that, but it's possible. Duck's up $5 grand. Villain gave a bunch of his winnings back. Like 6 players in the green. That's nice. I think Villain knows that if he just played that ace-king normally last hand, just put in a big raise against ace-queen, he could have isolated Duck. But that happens when you play ace-king sneakily. You get 4 callers behind you, and yeah. Hell yeah, Doc. Doc's putting in a 4-bet against Benham. Benham, who has a mystery hand. But it must be pretty decent. Calls 250. He's in position. Dwayne probably doesn't like this. But he's got 4K in front of him, so like, let's try to get lucky. Let's see a flop. Let's keep that VPIP up, yeah?
That was the round before.
Oh, that was before. That was before it started.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Never had it.
It was before
And he
it
does
started.
get lucky. Hits top pair. Thank you.
I actually think I remember saying, but you might be right. I'm gonna go back.
Before the net, I promise you. You didn't go big round.
I'm pretty positive. There's not some.
It's hard to say.
Dwayne let out with his top pair on the flop. I don't know if that's... I mean, it's going to work against Doc. Maybe not.
I think that's never happened.
Doc with 2 overs is obliging. Can't really figure out what's going on here because Dwayne did just. Oh, he triple barreled with top pair the whole time last time, and Doc did not hit an ace or queen on the river, so hold on a second. Did Dwayne just win $1,000? What? I mean, the most depressing thing is that OFC is at the bottom of this aggression frequency table.
Yeah, I've played that. Did you play the Prado?
Is it a 2K cap now or a 25? 25.
It is a cap game.
I'm not sure what Doc's doing.
The problem is like their 2-5 is 500.
Yeah, the 2-5
Oh my
is
god,
very short.
it's so bad.
We're so spoiled in Texas.
2-5 in Texas is like 5K.
Right.
Yeah.
Or during the week, it's 10 or 15 sometimes.
Yeah, it's so crazy to think of 2-5 right now.
So many multi-way pots.
Oh, that's amazing. It's uncapped
If Duck hits some wheel or something, it'll be sneaky. Flops the bottom of open-ended. No one has an 8 or a 3, so this should check through, right? Dwayne has a 5 and a 4. So with an open-ended straight draw and bottom pair on this flop, Dwayne makes it $60 into 210. Jack 9 for Doc is a gut shot straight draw. Can hit an 8. It is not. It is an ace. The gut shots don't get there, and Dwayne goes real small. No, I think the river just checked through, and Michael said 45 because Dwayne had 4 and a 5. So 2 pots for Dwayne in a row. Maybe he can pick up some momentum. Momentum. A dunk is a limping? Our villain raises to 20 with ace king. He has it for the 4th time tonight, I think. I think when you're early positioned and there's just so much loose play behind you, you're like, I just make a standard raise here? I'm going to get a lot of callers behind me, but hopefully I also get some 3 bets. So that means I can 4-bet ace king here. There's dead money out there, and I don't think villain's going to get any callers with this. Why is it cold? Poker House Peaks. Yes, yes I am. Hello everybody. I'm in a little closet of emotion. Ah, I'm just messing with the folks outside. We're talking poker tonight. Tonight, I'm talking poker. I'm not on my Batman podcast. I'm not singing 90s songs on the microphone. This is poker night for Dan. I'm seeing a lot of crazy ass pots. Here's another one. There's just so many fucking graphics on screen. Like, dude, people are hooping and hollering out in the main floor too. What the hell is happening out there, Amber? Oh, there's some wild ass 1-2 games happening. Oh God, Armstrong's here. He's boozing. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, check this out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your range has been from that to anything in between.
OFC put the 3-bet in pre-flop with the J-Bones. Alas, there's an ace on the flop, and John has one. Doc don't want to bleed too many chips off here with just bottom pair. Needs to get lucky on the turn. Oh, no, he doesn't. With 2 players calling behind you, you have jacks. It's probably slow down time. Put on the brakes. Oh, and just like an easy $700 with ace-8 for John, playing a 3-bet pot with ace-8 of diamonds. Yay! Cool. I think this is hand 59. About 3 hours in. Ooh, now it's Dwayne with the aces. I don't think I've seen him play a hand this strong pre-flop. He does make a nice raise size. He's gonna get some callers. Doc being one of them with 8s. Yes? Yeah, I mean, Hayden getting an incredible price. 5-4 offsuit. Makes the call. Hey, that's a set in the window for Doc. I think his fortunes might have turned. Oh, and Dwayne and Doc are very deep. Even multi-way, Dwayne is going to bet his aces. And he goes big. He goes 475. Oh, Doc's putting on the Hollywood. Doc Holiday over here. Hollywood, Holiday. He's even saying something to OFC. Oh my goodness, he's fast playing it to 1500. Oh, scheisse. Dwayne puts in the call. This is going to be a stupidly big pot. Ah! Oh, Dwayne. How do you fold aces here? You can't. So many draws that Doc would possibly be bluffing with get there. Front door spades, front door hearts get there. But Doco's really small. He's kind of being nice. Dwayne's going to be sick. Dwayne just lost 4/5 of his stack against Doc. Doc flopped a set of 8s. That's amazing.
That's still nuts.
Big ass pots. How big was that pot?
Yeah, no, I'm with
Was
you.
that our biggest pot of the night at like 8.5 grand?
Yeah.
That's less 7 Saturday.
Ah, yeah.
Alright guys, VPIP's on the hour. Eric 70, Venom 64, John 41, Hayden 47, Dwayne 58, Doc 70, OFC 70, Sam 35, Duck 76.
Ah, talking about a split it 3 ways.
Sam the Duck.
It was the difference of one hand.
Are you sure
Between
that's
all
right?
the 70s.
That's what we told
Can't
me.
be accurate.
We're reset. Now this is the last one. 200.
Yeah.
I win the VPIP game and I can't get rid of this fucking.
That's incredible.
So whose highest was the lowest of Sam?
Sam
He gave me
and
100.
Duck was 76.
So now it's $200.
Yeah.
It's on, bitches.
All right, if y'all are still tuning in, y'all just saw
With one hand.
Sam lose the VPIP game, and the lowest VPIP pays the highest VPIP. That's the most active players voluntarily putting money in pots. The more I think about it, if we do this every hour,
Oh my god.
Sam's pissed.
it should be aggression frequency.
Not much.
Oh, come on. How much?
14.
Like 1480.
Oh shit!
That's 14.
Sam just rips it in with ace deuce because he's one of the last two with a knit button.
No, that's. Oh, those are your 30 OC? That's my
I mean, John doesn't like it, but he's got a knit button. It's like,
Yeah.
it's just stupidly big. It's like, do you want to risk? Like, you're pretty sure you're good. There's just a lot to risk. Dwayne's down to 1,500. I think he's stuck like 6 grand.
Did you a solid, everybody?
What's that?
I did you a big solid.
Duck just lost the knit game. That's surprising.
It's also like $30 in the pot.
You know what? Let's start the knit button again because it's taking about an hour.
With 30
And this is the last hour, right?
So let's just
Like,
clear
your
again.
bet, like if you
Alright, Nick game is on. Last one.
I would call.
I made a certain amount, huh?
This is taking way too long.
Very drawing board.
Yeah, yeah.
Not that I wasn't trying to set
But everybody's been trying. It's just nothing's happening for nobody.
Yeah, you put them for the lack of
So this is a regular hand.
No, this is Nick. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
All in and out.
Things are getting spooky.
You figured out how to do it, right? It worked
Sam's
the last time.
Sam's figured out how to not lose the knit game. You just put all your chips in the middle. What in the world's happening in the main room?
There's a cracker there. Ooh, diamonds. Give me the diamonds. I had 7 payoffs.
I had Jack hands. You did. Yeah, I've been raised. I know you raised them.
Way to go, Sam. Be brave. Put your whole stack in.
I remember my 83 days old, Jim.
And what? Oh, okay. 1.25.
Duck announces his raise king queen offsuit. All right.
Oh, you know.
Just pretend like you're free betting every
Just getting a few callers. Doc. He's a little less stuck now. He's got 9K in his stack. That's tight.
200.
Ooh, top 2 pair for Duck now. callers. Interesting, interesting. Oh, a big size up for Doc. That's 80% of this pot. Takes it down. Almost 700 bucks with top two pair.
What?
I don't even think for $800 like a
Oh my god.
just like a naked Jack 10
And I just thought about it, I'm like, if it's 700, I was like, this time have
can call.
Yeah.
There are some flush draws.
Yeah, math it is for you.
Oh, like, seven came on the turn.
I was saying it was
Serious guy.
Oh my god.
I should put in some hours in this game.
That's a big one.
Actually wouldn't have to come pocket seven.
Not a
No.
prayer.
Or at least something like
I would not
equally
check that back.
Not a prayer on that one.
deep.
9 or ace, I think
Big,
I'd
I
rather
guess.
take it back.
Ace, you're gonna take back. Yeah.
No, that's it.
Yeah, ace, you're taking back.
Thank you.
30.
Raise 30. Ball in your hand. 135.
How much is it?
135.
With this like splashy lineup and just a lot of loose pre-flop stuff, you're gonna have to 3-bet a lot. 'Cause you're still getting called by hands like this. Doc's luck has turned completely around. Flopping flushes is kick-ass. Benham actually has a straight flush draw. Which is interesting. What's Duck doing?
Called 150.
What's going on here? Oh, I see. It checked around to Benham, who bet 150. I really don't know how Doc's gonna navigate this now. Do you lead turn? No, you have the king. Probably check raise. Yeah, Duck has a pretty easy fold with fours, but he thought through it. And Benham has one out to an 8. The 350 is not a bad size, and the 8 of clubs would be ridiculous. It's just not the 8 of clubs. Why am I doing that voice? Doesn't matter. Doc does know how to do a little bit of reverse tell Hollywooding when he's got nutted hands, but he breaks character a little bit, puts out a big smile, and he almost wins $1,000 here flopping flushes. It's kick-ass. Now he's running well. This is great. This luck was bound to turn around. This is how poker go. And now he's a little less stuck. He stacks up to 10K. Let's check these out.
You got me to call grind down.
My goodness. Doc's now our big stack of the night.
Doc, you're up first.
Suited ace worth $75 for Doc. Oh yeah. Mad villain. Yeah, dude, all these single raised pots going 5 ways, nuts. Nutty stuff. Because you got like John in there with Jack 8 offsuit, flopping top pair. Not sure what Dwayne's doing. What does this even do? $35? What's the point? There you go, John. Let's get that bullshit out of here. Let's get that wheat trash bullshit out of here, man. I think Doc said good time for a bluff. Nah. God, it's cold in here. Yeah, I don't know why this closet gets cold. I'm gonna closet everybody. It's nice and snug, but like it works perfectly. It was kind of like, you know, in a hotel where they have that just little tiny room that has a desk in it for just pulling out your laptop and taking a phone call. It's one of those. Like, there's a built-in desk, like just a ledge. Yeah, OFC's like, this is weird. I think my fours can be good enough of the time to make a call here. And I might have some backdoor stuff to pick up equity, like that. He just picked up 3 outs. I mean, it's not a lot. But there's some like ace 3s, ace 4s that OFC would call that raise with from John that just hit an ace. Honestly, like, commenting on what OFC's thinking is weird as hell because he's, like, a much better hand reader than me. But if he makes that call on the flop, he thinks something's up. And this 475 bet is pretty healthy. Like, I mean, it's less than half pot, but still, it looks pretty real. OFC has 5 outs, but it doesn't matter now because I was saying he possibly could bluff at this if some weird ass card rolled out, but this gives John 2 pair, and John's just extremely comfortable now that he can value bet this Jack 8. Yeah. The stare down by OFC. OFC's in bluff catching mode, which he's really good at. It's not going to work out this time. I actually have a feeling he'll figure this out. That his 4s are not good enough. There just weren't enough bluffs on the flop that just like triple barrel. I don't know exactly what that means. I just kind of pulled that out of my ass. But damn, y'all. Put a lot of money in this pot with 4s. Pretty proud of John. He gets lucky on this river and doesn't have to get too uncomfortable. OFC could potentially represent 3-4. He has 2 of the 4s, so he blocks 3-4 pretty heavily. A check raise here would be nuts. John has a little more than a pot size bet left. This could be one of these wild ass. This is the longest tanking we've had tonight, and for good reason. See, this is a weird one to think through because you would not expect John to make that flop raise with just a weak 8. And honestly, like, Dwayne's what, $30 flop lead kind of really screwed this up for OFC. Not screwed it up, but just like put OFC in a weirder spot than he normally would be in, because John doesn't raise flop without Dwayne making it 30. Everybody watching this? This is really, really interesting stuff. OFC's talking himself into a bluff catch. Oh, and he does try to catch John bluffing. Big ass pot for John with Jack 8 offsuit. Damn. I think John's up quite a bit. John got stacked in the first 5 hands, and now he's up almost $5 grand. My buddy.
Hair's hard to make.
Oh yeah, everybody watching, like, I think my Streamlab numbers are wrong. I don't know who's actually watching. But liking and subscribing helps me out, personally. Because then maybe more people will watch. And my ego will get boosted, you know? That feels good. Oh, see, yeah. Streamlabs showing that like 3 people are watching, and then I pull up my own YouTube and it's more. So that's strange. This is Pokerhouse Peaks. Thursday night is turning into kind of a wild ass night. We have this badass tournament that's $100 buy-in with a $30 admin fee. And then there's a 5K guarantee prize pool. So there's been an overlay quite a bit. And like, that's free money apparently. I don't play tournaments. But if I knew how, I would play this one. And there's this game that's semi-private. Oh my god, I can hear Scott Armstrong out there. And there's like a few cash tables out there that apparently are crazy. I can hear people yelling. Y'all hear that? OFC's topping up. No, really, what the hell's happening out there? Here's another single raised pot that's going 6 ways. This would drive me a little nutty. Oh, hey, Faye. What's up? John flops a straight flush draw. And Doc flops another set. Let's play a big one. Doc needs to lead out and bet 3 streets. This is smart. This is smart. I like this. Doc makes it 2 1/4. Yes, 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 yes.
Logan.
It's already a weird spot for Hayden, and you can see it on his face. Like, this is not super comfortable. But a lot of times, this is draws that lead out. Like, you know, some straights and some flush draws. Ooh, now Hayden flops 2 pair, or turns 2 pair. I think this pot's gonna get big. Oh, and Doc checks this. That's sneaky as hell. You have to think that Hayden goes for value here.
That will be 650.
He goes 65%. Doc's back into Doc Hollywood mode. Oh, this is good acting. Oh my, good acting. You can't raise now after doing something like this. Hayden will know something's up. But he's definitely trying out for movies. He just makes the call. He's making it look like he's on a big draw. Now John is actually getting a price. What is he getting, like almost 3.5 to 1? So if he needs 5.5 to 1, he needs like 22%. No. He needs like, yeah. He has 22% equity. He's getting the right price. Oh, he gets there. He rivers the straight flush. Holy shit. My God. This is the first straight flush we've seen on the stream. And we've been doing this. Oh my God, he hit the straight flush. My God, John. And Doc checks again. The flush does get there. And the way John's played this hand looks very flush draw-y. He's hoping someone else has, I mean, he'd rather have like the 5-6 of hearts and have someone else have the big flush. He goes 2100. Woof. Hayden folds top 2, and is Doc folding bottom set when the flush draw gets there? Straights get there too, obviously.
I never throw hands.
River the nuts, right?
Straight flush, straight flush.
Oh,
Never throw hands. It's set.
Wow. Good fold, Doc. Just a terrible, terrible river for Doc. Good God, John.
Hey, I want to go small. I know. I was thinking that, but he's too good. He's way too good. He's right through it, stretch it. He's holding the steel wheel is crazy.
I'm sorry, 6-7.
He's thinking somebody hit queen.
I was up against set 7.
What are you hoping somebody hit queen nine? Off the queen and the heart.
John's almost 7K now.
I thought I was against the set.
Woo-wee.
So if I check, you maybe go? No. It's just the worst river I've ever get. I mean, best river I've ever get.
Damn, okay.
God's on fire tonight.
just the
Steel wheel, just the absolute
Big pots.
No, the
I
nuts
had
was
6-7
6-7.
I had 6-7 of diamonds. Imagine I was that.
There was an upside.
Imagine if he was hard.
Basically the nuts.
That would be so dirty.
That was
Easy hard is basically
I almost
the
ripped the
nuts.
turn though. I probably should have.
He was gonna raise.
I was gonna raise like 2,000, and then I thought he had
Then
a
I
higher
ripped.
set than me. He would have ripped,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I don't think I could have raised him.
No, I'm just gonna go.
It
all
doesn't
in.
really matter. You run it twice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna go twice, probably. And
Why not win it?
I got a 5 or a heart. Probably good.
Kind of night. I'm having probably like a lot of heart.
Well, we're 6-handed again. Trip aces for Hayden and Dwayne.
I was like, he has a straight, he has a flush.
Scratch that. Hayden flops the full house. Dwayne is going to lose money here. He rebought for 5K earlier. Hayden is praying that Dwayne has a ace also. It's most likely that he does, because Hayden blocks the 6. Dwayne asked him if he checked yet. Hayden obliges. I think. I'm not sure.
I know you had like nothing because my hand made no sense.
Exactly.
I know.
That's why you got
It
paid
makes
with that
zero
jack.
sense.
You're running so good that you have to hit the jack.
I know.
It
To get
did
paid.
not
To
make
get
any
paid.
sense
Yeah.
in your hand at all. And
I
you get
know.
paid.
I knew exactly what was
I
going
called
on.
you bottom pair.
Yeah, I knew. I thought you were like ace high.
Put you on 6-7. Bottom pair. No ace, no nothing.
Oh, wow, you got a lefty.
Oh no! I thought that's what happened.
I know, my bad.
And I was almost drawing big.
The river bails Dwayne out big time because now they have the same full house.
Oh yeah, the 7 would be nasty.
I couldn't figure it out.
Gross. Dwayne survives because of 6 on the river.
So that's still good.
Without that,
I would have raised.
you just played it right. You did, like without the heart.
He had 5 outs not to get stacked there.
You had it, Hayden.
Yeah, your money. Like I'm getting like a lot of the time.
Oh, that's very tilting for Hayden.
You're fine. You don't.
Yeah, you don't care if he goes all in.
Doc, we're
You're
fine.
ahead.
Both of us are fine. Like you're ahead. Okay. But
He doesn't know you have the 7.
I don't know if you're upset. I'm beating a shit ton of stuff. Like,
His ace beats a shit ton of stuff if he hits him.
like yeah, my ace can be.
Duck and John and OFC will talk some, do some hand analysis at the table.
And if he hits a heart,
Which I kind of love. Sometimes I don't. I mean, that's what I do. I'm being hypocritical.
Well, now it's not even. No, he did.
Maybe I do too much of that on the microphone. I don't really know how to talk about 7 hands at a time, you know? Such a loose game compared to like, it's just the lineup is awesome. Like even a 1-2 game where like you raise to what, 10? And even then you probably don't get 5 callers. Maybe that's one of the dumbest things I've ever said because that happens at 1-2 all the time. I think this is a straight flush draw for Doc. Open-ended. They both hit their straight, I think. Graphics are being weird, but we're flying through this. Oh, no, hold on. Doc has the nut straight. And Sam just has the 6. Oh, Doc, this is fantastic. He's running so well now. What an incredible swing of fate. I like to call luck variance. And it's built into the game. Why does Michael's face do that?
6-7s that haven't called you.
He looks insane.
I mean, my hand made no sense. It's like at the river, I checked it back.
I couldn't even beat a
Yeah, Sam knows what's up. He hates it. It's 6-8, buddy.
Cause yeah, I checked back. Gotta wheel it back.
That's a sucky spot for Sam. It's pretty rough. Hey, Nate Schmidt. Mac is playing on the tables out in the main room. And there's been a lot of hooping and hollering. It's very volatile. It's very volatility. It sure is. Hey, Globe. What's up, bud? This is a 5-5 game. This is insane. Doc was more stuck. And in fact, I think something got screwy with his chip stack. Like,
Yeah, you see a lot with the
I know Dwayne actually is stuck that much. He's been in some gross spots.
Go 220.
See if it's heads up, it's fine.
All right. Go 3-bet from the villain with 9-10 of clubs. I love that. He's going up against the hearted counterpart.
Yes, that's
I usually expect our villain to continuation bluff a board like this. He's got air, but he can represent the good aces. Dwayne floated with backdoor straight flush draw, and the 2 is a brick. I think Dwayne just checked out of turn. Oh, Dwayne checked accidentally out of turn, so this is absolutely the spot for a villain to just pounce. Oh, that's a little bit of a mistake, Dwayne. Do not want to check out of turn in a spot like that. Your villain, who is villainous, will attack it. Now Dwayne's shaking his head. He just has 10 high. He can't call any amount of money. Oh, he's really going to be kicking himself, but he opened the door for a bluff by checking out a turn. That's all that happened there. You can't do that. You know Eric's going to pounce. He's going to exploit that for all it's worth. Hey, you can call floor on the bartenders? Ducks got ace king, goes to 135.
I bet you know what that I said mine there.
Get it. It's very likely to get called by Doc here with a suited ace 7.
I knew you didn't hit the board, but
Did OFC call?
only thing you could have hit was
OFC does have a knit button, so he's got to get wide. But that's really wide. Doc's going to get in trouble here. He does this probably too much. Leads into the pre-flop razor. He's outkicked right now. Oh, I think that's a perfect sizing.
That was supposed to work until one of you guys said.
A very bricky river. Front door diamonds brick out. No Broadways get there. Nate Schmidt doing analysis in the chat. I appreciate that, bud. Love to see that interaction. Doc has not acted yet. He checked called turn. Doc doesn't even have to think about going for value. snap value for 600. Oh, good full dock. Poker House Peaks Thursday night. My name's Dan Simone. Locally known as Rain Dan because I played a hand in a very spectrum way. Spectrum-y. One time. And then Nick Gola called me Rain Dan. Doc's got aces. He's gonna be sneaky with them again. It might be a decently profitable route. Oh, he just calls. He didn't raise preflop. Holy hell, this is sneaky. They're never going to see this coming. Doc being Trap City right now. Living in Trap City. He leads. He leads. Okay. Okay, weird plan. Weird plan. Hoping to get called by a king. Or some heart draw stuff. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Getting creative.
I always run you good on the 1-2 game.
3 streams in a row.
This is true.
I've seen a fair amount of 1-2 games.
Oh, I have to pee real bad. Should probably just do that now.
2 weeks ago? He held up early and then had a rough night. Fucking our replay. Yeah, uh-oh.
Say if you keep trying, you will succeed.
Try again. Yeah.
That's how Eddie's.
Yeah, if at first, try again.
Oh, really? Open or close? Alright, wait first.
Raise 300.
I knew it was fine when I was still able to drink water. It was fine. It's just fucking. I think the bread turned sideways or something.
Give you a free chance when you're over.
Ah, damn, I missed it.
Yeah, that's not
He didn't make it, but.
And the racer, right there in the first table.
One of the top tilts.
Guaranteed 500.
Shit. That's frustrating. Like, what the fuck? I was at 6 every time.
Bet it's 60.
I missed a cool raise by OFC, huh?
None of the 3 premium cards and everything else is mine, right? That's what the fuck. Nope. Every time. King.
What's the time limit?
Good luck.
Hey, check this out.
Dad. Hey,
Duck opened. Got a couple callers, and
9, 50.
Dwayne's just good at jamming on in. Jamming on in.
Correct.
Who's this new character? Jam it all in with Ace King of Clubs. Why the hell not? He's got his knit button.
I'm gonna let you know that you still have
The hell's Michael doing? Duck reluctantly folds with an alright, I fold.
900 on the top.
Hey Amber, I'm ready. Thank you. Yes.
He's nice to everybody.
No club soda. John knows what's up. He's up piles. He's like, it's probably a race. Yes, knit button loss is a $200 penalty, and it goes to a splash pot. Hold'em splash pot. We're not doing PLO flips tonight. John's up a lot. Oh, he randomized. He flipped a coin and he called.
You ripping it? Yeah.
And he's a little bit of a favorite. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you want this bet?
Sure do. You want to show?
Nah.
He's got his ace again. Yeah, do it twice.
All right, John's just putting money in to flip it, doing coin flips. He doesn't care.
Hey, you don't want him to win the first one.
You got 7?
Not one flow. Imagine
Picked up some fives as an out.
he wore out the eighth, now he's gonna wear out.
Oh, they are going twice. Okay. Well, this will likely be a chop. Yes, it will.
This 7-8 on the river, we would never see Dwayne again.
You see me in the parking lot with my truck. I have access to many Colombian friends, you know what I mean? Many.
Here's one of these guys. 20 minutes to go. 21, 64, 57, 42, 92, 78, 62, 57, 64. 21.
You get 200, right?
What? Oh, I'm going to the bottom of that tray. Yeah, 92. I go after 78. I thought I improved.
I'm 92.
You're 92.
The VPIP game feels weird.
Because you didn't win the top one. You gotta win the top. You have to win the top one.
Pocket 7's won the first one.
You can't win for losing. When I win the knit, not the knit, the
15 minutes more.
You're going.
You're pretty far ahead.
Ooh, we're coming up on 4 hours. I don't know how much more fun I can have tonight.
hold on.
I mean, so much limping just for the knit game.
I can't get a whole pot.
You do make pots bigger. I mean,
Hey, you almost went one.
let's think through this. 1 hour worth of knit game. The penalty's $100 to the highest VPIP. OFC knows what he's doing for sure.
I already got that in.
For sure.
Yeah, that's the only time.
It's kind of hard to jump in there before.
You guys only got 2.
So that told you.
Oh, Nate, I agree. I mean,
Oh yeah.
I would love to see them implement some rule where, like, if the total pot is under $2,500 or $3,000, you can't go twice. Like pre-flop only. If you're getting stacks in pre-flop and the whole pot is under $3,000, you can only go once. That makes a lot of sense to me. Dwayne does not want to lose this VPIP game, and he has put it all in. He's put his entire stack in the middle with ace, jack of hearts. Luckily, he hasn't run into a monster.
You got 1,000
And I believe Doc called with the quacks.
Yeah, because if I called him, we've got 5K behind.
Yeah, it's a very different hand.
Yeah. Well, no, he had his hand out.
All right, we're doing another flip, and Dwayne's kind of out in front this time.
I wanted to call.
Yeah, twice.
Doc shows his ducks for OFC. They must know that we're like coming up towards the end of this badass stream game.
You got a pair now? You have a pair now?
Dwayne does not connect.
You have ace queen? You have ace queen?
Oh my goodness. Doc takes the first one. They're doing the same thing again. They're going twice though. Wow. Okay. 12 outs? Damn. Doc holds up twice and Dwayne gets stacked. Doc stacks his buddy Dwayne with ducks. Ducks. Quack, 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 quack.
Oh, I went pen. Oh, you probably.
The people outside my sound booth closet are starting to think I'm insane. 'Cause the bar outside behind me is actually getting pretty rowdy too. I think this Poker House Peaks thing is starting to get some momentum. Thursday night's gotten pretty stoopy. And Dwayne had to like Venmo stuff for cash. I think he's out.
So should we figure this out first? If this is valid or not?
No, I got some jumping in my mind.
Oh, I think there's some like knit button consideration.
Or do you want to do that one more? Do you want to do that one more?
Hayden will have to pay, right?
Yeah, because I don't want to make it.
And Hayden hasn't won a pot in a while either. I think he has a knit button. We've hit the 4-hour mark, just about. All right, I won't forget next time that it gets fucking freezing in this closet.
And Sam is stuck in the middle, like, what do I do?
Four-handed this time. Top pair for Benham. 2 overs for Doc. He really hasn't done this tonight where he's like C-bet bluffed into a bunch of people. Oh, okay. Duck is the one that bets 65 with a worse 10. I think Doc just picked up some equity. Yeah? Nate, the winner of the top board loses their knit button. Duck's in bad shape. I don't know what the river's gonna be, but oh my god! Oh my god, I have not seen him bluff like this. I looked away for 1 second. Doc just ran a big bluff with a gut shot. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I'm a big Doc fan. I think I said earlier that he called me today and was like, what kind of booze do you like? As a thank you. What a champ. I'm glad he finally started running well. Hand 77.
It cancels itself. Yeah. Unless you're an aggressive
I love seeing stuff like this with like loose aggressive crusher guys. Like old school crusher guys like OFC. This is the official fucking crusher. How they play their super premiums is really interesting. Because you try to remember how they play their normal stuff. He brought me some Woodford Reserve that we're gonna drink together after this. And he said something like a brandy whiskey. I don't know, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, villain.
At 11 and 1?
Yeah, but with the 5, 10, 25, we start at 7.
Right?
Yeah.
75.
Yeah, we play 5.
Yeah, because I'm gonna come over this way in a minute.
I can do like a little bit. I don't mind. We'll figure it out.
Okay, top pair. Our villain's got a lot of decent turns he can call through. Backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight stuff. That's a brick. Changes nothing. Doesn't help our villain. But it's OFC, and in spots like this, OFC is getting paid off a lot. Because he's probably going 3 streets with Ace King. It's looking like Eric is like sufficiently concerned. I can see it on his face. A 4-liner to a queen gets there. Any queen would be a straight.
This is a splash and run game.
That one, it's like, yeah.
Oh, I've played, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've sat down and
I'm just saying it's like,
River goes check, check. Because of that possible straight out there, OFC didn't want to mess around and get check raised and checked back to win his pot of some amount of money that I was not paying attention to.
more discipline.
well, we have fun. No, I mean, like, honestly, there's more blood.
I'm a bullet rye guy. I like bullet rye a lot.
It's not a bad strategy.
I should have folded.
But it's actually a very
Tonight, because of, for whatever reason, Amber is making me Hendrix gin and club sodas with lime juice, which is nice and light, quite refreshing. Yes, yes. Sam,
well. I mean,
unfortunately, card that all night.
Money's gonna be in the middle.
yeah. There's a lot more. There's more all in. No, this
The 9 privileged players that are invited to play into this game
honestly plays the same size as it.
have it real nice. This is a good game. It's hard to find good games. Like, some games are very fun.
The riverbed did
This one is loose, splashy,
except a set for 6-7.
a lot of money moving around.
My gut feeling was not strong, not strong.
Dwayne with King High is leading into Sam.
Yeah, you have to call.
I don't know what that's about.
I check back every fucking time. I check back anything but hitting
And now he gives up.
Could have had,
Just kind of wanted to see where he's at.
and then your turn bet makes sense.
Yeah, same thing.
But then
Dwayne's
you
kind of a confusing player.
Same thing. Yeah.
right? Because I'm blocking 4s, you don't have 3-4. So nothing makes sense. Your ace
Now he bets
jack,
small again, the
ace
same
jack,
bet size.
right? Ace jack doesn't make any sense.
I would
So, like,
recognize
what
that as
6-7
being
made the
If I get lucky and I got ace
Pretty
jack,
weak. Sam wins $400 though with his ace jack.
6-7 made.
Dwayne's down to $620. He is our short stack. Let's look at this.
yeah, exactly.
So
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well, good luck.
Yeah, if it's like a lucky one thing. Yeah, because without the jack, I just check back, win, and it's over.
And now there's only 4 winners tonight and 5 in the red.
5 minutes remaining.
And
Every other ace you check.
Dwayne and Doc
Everything.
pretty stuck in a 5-5 game. That's a lot of big blinds.
And then there's one more key information which I'm not going to give you, which I didn't put you
I'm really happy for John. He won some pretty kick-ass big pots.
But I mean, I thought I was
This is
winning.
hand 79. And honestly, there can only be... There's Eric Anderson in another nice suit.
Well, we continue until we finish the net.
Play that. Play
Sam
that.
won't get out of my hand.
We'll be here all
We
night.
could have made Hayden pay. Come on, man.
Who's gonna win the next one?
That would have been just classic.
I think we're playing until the NIT game's over. Didn't really have my headphone on when, oh God, what is Doc doing? What is Doc gonna do?
Frank, you had a video?
Yeah, saw the video. I'm in the video. They were saying I had an ace at poker house.
Doc limp calls jacks in
No, but the hand was mean.
middle position.
Oh, okay.
Our villain with a deuce. Sam flops top and bottom pair.
Look, a million views I'm in this video. And he goes, damn, proud of you, Dad.
Yeah, he got over a million views.
Slowly bragging to his friends. Dad's in a million views.
It was cool. He showed like how much he lost. You know what I mean? He's not like hiding, like trying to make it all glorified.
Our villain even doing this move pre-flop, he's just like on a mission to do something sneaky and villainous even.
He was proud of me. Sure. I know that. Against me, for sure he had a rook. Every, like,
5
maybe
and a quarter.
the 4 or 5 times he played a stack at 3 times.
Sam overbets this turn, denying equity to some straight draws and flush draws. He's certain that his ace deuce top and bottom pair are best right now. He is right. With a bet size like this, I just like, Our villain had some ideas about doing something nutty, but yeah, he's gotta flush those dreams down the toilet after a bet size like that on the turn. And with 2 overs now to jacks, I'm wrong. Doc can hit a queen or a jack. He has 4 outs. That's not one of them. If he was gonna get crazy in one of the last hands of the night, he could bluff flushes. This is probably a check back. Doc shows his jacks and did not bluff the front door flush draw getting there. And I don't blame him, because he was going to get snap called probably. Yeah.
He's calling. Are you calling blind?
No, I thought.
Big East, all good, man. That's funny.
The only thing about the VPIP thing is nobody straddles now. Everybody wants to.
I'm gonna fix that. I already have it in my head.
You do? How?
I'm gonna fix it. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm gonna make the VPIP count in.
Just make a straddle
I'm
count.
gonna make the straddle count in VPIP.
Yeah, make a straddle.
That creates
Oh, yeah.
more action.
$10.
I like when the
Yeah,
straddle
actually,
counts because then everybody knows what they're doing.
Maybe instead of VPIP, do like this first in and like go for a raise.
Because you want the, I mean, in this game it doesn't matter because the raise is not relative to what's in the pot, but like some games it is.
Yeah, well, it's like
250.
every other game I play is like 3 hours.
No, they're getting it wrong. They've been talking about how to do this VPIP game. They should do aggression frequency. They should do aggression frequency. And there's no way we have more than like a couple hands left. Thanks everybody for chatting
Is that a man?
Yeah.
who did, and people that are liked and subscribed and stuff, and have notifications turned on. And this is always a really fun game. I know there's a lot of streams to choose from on Thursday nights now. Like, I saw fucking 5 of them show up on my YouTube today. And I don't know, man. I feel like OFC has put together a really fun lineup. Is it like the biggest money that you can watch play for? No, but it's like right in the middle. And it's a decent mix of fun and like very studied players. I guess like he probably doesn't want me saying this, but like Hayden's the most studied. What does that really mean in a game like this? Back to the poker. Poker forever. This is a 5-handed 3-bet pot. What are we doing? Top 2 pair for villain. What are we doing? He's got the suited computer, and Doc is leading out for 250 into 600 with what? A hope and a prayer and a dream and a glare. Nope. That didn't work. Yeah, just raise immediately. You get called by like ace, queen, king, queen, big ass flush draws, 5 6s. Let's pile it in. John is already folded. He almost has 10 grand in front of him. What is going on outside that room? I mean, unless Doc is just gonna like turn this jack of clubs into a potential flush draw and then bluff the flush if it gets there. Like, I'm not sure what is going on here. That is the Überblick. This pot's 1885. It's nutty. This is a 5-way 3-bet pot that got raised on the flop and called, and it's just way too effing big. That's what we do here at Poker House Peaks. We play big pots. Should be a snap fold. Oh, John finally used his little button there.
Our hour is up, guys, so I'm gonna redo the VPIP. Dwayne, 90. Doc, 80. OFC and Benham, 66. Duck, 61. Sam, 52. Hayden, 47. Eric, 28.
Huh?
Eric was 28.
It should be ready between 10 and 11 tomorrow.
Okay, perfect.
What was 28?
What was that? Oh, I'm 28.
You didn't say my name.
He was 28. Oh,
Who's 28?
I'm 28.
I'll have to get
It's okay. Don't
Yeah,
worry about it.
Eric was 28.
I'm trying to listen to what Eric Anderson said. He came in and read all the VPIPs.
Milk in the stack. Milk in the stack.
54. Okay, good.
You're on the free roll for the lid.
Yeah. Yeah, you're free rolling on it.
I mean, we could let them split it and do the splash.
Just chop it and move on. I'm happy to
No
cancel
chops.
it and make them not pay it at
Yeah,
all.
what shops? What's that?
got no chops on the net. That's crazy.
And I was like,
Hey, wouldn't agree that. What is it?
yeah.
I'm happy to let him. I'll let him out of it.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
wanted
mad
it.
at all.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't care.
Add 50.
250.
Add 250.
I was ready for the flop, man.
Me too. I was unaware we were waiting with the thing.
Doc's over there sitting in the line. I'm gonna call it 50.
After the NIT game's over, we're done.
Yeah.
For the stream.
So I have a few hands to use this for.
That's why I use my.
That's why I used it against
That's
him.
why I just used it right now because I was like, I'm gonna have.
Good luck, Colin. Good luck.
Yeah.
550.
That's why I used
Oh,
it.
wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I bet when his tips flip will happen.
They're lucky. Wanna go twice?
What's up?
Man, Doc is gambly.
Have y'all already do that? You
call?
got king. You got king.
Wait, Dog, did you call?
Yeah.
He hadn't put the money in yet, but he called. All right.
That would have been the sickest takeaway. I never
Josh
called.
got 2 outs. He made a pot-sized bet call.
550.
I guess ace high is good there enough.
Like, you want to run it twice?
Enough of the time.
Yes. Whoa, that's weird.
Not sure why Dwayne would go twice.
Always a sweat.
Ooh, he picked up some outs.
Yeah, I got one of them. He's only 3 left.
Couple queens. Oh, God.
Not even the needs button.
He's got 9 lives.
Hayden pulled that in.
Alright.
Hayden pulled that shit in. Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're chopping that $1,600 pot.
Super cushion. Like, I don't know what else you want there.
God, they're having fun.
Might be here till
Feeling left out.
Yeah.
I'll stay as long as I can. But my wife will get progressively more unhappy.
I'm happy to just cancel the whole thing and let him out of it. They don't
I mean,
have
if the
to-
stream ends, whoever wants to leave can leave.
I don't like to leave a game early, especially when I've had the run of
Thank you.
I like to take a little bit.
Oh, the NIT game's still going, and from the sound of the table chat, I think that we're just gonna run the strat, run the stream until the NIT game's over.
Ace is on the street very often.
Is it done?
4 times.
Is this the flip? Or the splash pond?
3 or 4 times.
No. Anyway, Tyler Weenie's in here, so we only have 15 minutes left tops.
Yeah, well, but I mean.
Did you come straight from there? All right. We're going long tonight. We're going extra long for you, the viewers.
To go 3 for 4 is actually pretty fucking good.
I actually got lucky.
And you did the minimum on the one with Sean. I think. For that board, I mean.
Seemed pretty safe.
Yeah.
Only down like
That's like the glory dress though. Maybe
just squeezing.
he's gonna get beat up when he gets home.
Down more than everyone else. Still down by 450.
Oh no.
Not me. Not me.
What do we have here? Oh, big aces for Doc goes to 350. Hayden wants to get into it with Doc. In a 4-bet pot, 820 already. Interesting. Hayden could put a lot of pressure on aces here on a flop like this. Hayden has a NIT button. Doc has a monster stack. He goes 375. Pairing a straight draw and 7 outs and 30%, 34% equity. Yeah, that's definitely a call from Hayden. Oh, that's interesting too.
That is 800.
Doc's like playing comfortable. This is not that comfortable. There's a 4-liner out there to a 7. Any 7 gives Hayden a straight. It is a 4-bet pot. Hayden has all the sets. Hayden knows exactly what to do in oh shit.
I might as well. For Hayden, show him.
Hayden decided that he cannot get aces
Hayden,
to
take it back.
fold.
Hayden, take it back. I used mine on that. Just take that back.
You get through it first.
I threw it first.
You get through it first.
Unless he has priority, in which case I have
Oh, I mean, I just, like, I probably got the analysis wrong on that. I don't give a shit. But I just love that Doc has been running really well after like 2 weeks of running like just absolute ass.
Blocked everything. I was gonna raise him to 600.
But these are real numbers, I think.
He was smart.
Yeah, I had king jack. Oh, I had king jack too. Oh, yeah,
Hand 84.
Yeah, I had king jack.
We've seen aces like 8 times tonight. In 84 hands. That's fantastic. It sure is fun. There's been a lot of fun hands. Are they watching Star Wars? Oh, you could put this in the category of hands I don't give a shit about. But it's 2 pair for OFC. And gut shot for Dwayne. Full house. 8's full of ducks. Let's go let Dwayne bluff into him for $50. This is a weirdly small pot with a weirdly small amount of people in it.
It was a good 10.
Can't get you out. You protect me.
OFC just said F it. I think he put them all in. Eric did issue the quack, 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 quack. I like the duck call. I like it. I just like, once this resets every hour, it doesn't really tell us anything. Don't know if this resets every hour, but I think it's a better metric at this point. As far as like, yeah, see, no, do this. No, take that off, do this. This makes the most sense to me as far as like active players in the game. It's a good metric. It's like, if you understand the metric, it's a good metric. Yes, it's condensed and like most people are pretty close. There's 6 people in between 31 and 32, but
this, in this situation, I would roll
yeah, maybe that's too like.
But my hand is so far. I need a specific flop.
All right, I'll shut up.
I love the craps. Craps are the best odds.
Oh my God!
Oh, you're open-ended on the flop.
Dwayne won. Dwayne didn't lose the NIT game. What just happened?
Pull that back, and this goes right.
Yeah, but why does he have 100?
That was my last bet.
Pull it back.
Hey, put it back.
Yeah, I'm by myself when I want to play.
Alright, so last hand?
Yeah, last hand.
Oh, okay, everybody. This is the last hand. Thank you so much for tuning in. We like appreciate it and stuff. And if you like and subscribe and call your mom about it, that's cool too. Sorry y'all had to listen to just me all night. My manufactured modesty. This is a splash pot, so even though it says $30 in there, there's an extra 150 in the middle, which should induce some big raises, but all that it's accomplished is just flats, just checks.
There's no way this is staying at 10.
He's like,
Everyone else thought someone else was gonna raise, but everyone has garbage. Look at all this hot garbage. No one has shit. What a dumb hand to end it on. Of course OFC's going to get aggressive with nothing.
It's okay. I'll take it. I'll tell her it's not your fault. I believe you.
All right, I don't care. I don't care what you do. I want to see this. This is what's most important. 3 players up over $3,000. And Doc and Dwayne had rough nights. Found themselves on the ass end of some big ass pots.
Someone use their project thing. The last one. Okay.
Somebody's gonna
Wait,
use
exactly.
OFC is going to bluff with this again, and the villain had the same exact hand, and it's over, and we love it. And way to go, everybody on graphics, and obviously Eric Anderson, and folks that played. And what is this? The Oscars? Where are we thanking everybody? It's a good shit. I'm Dan Simone. I'm Rain Dan. I'm gonna go play some 1-2, I guess. Here at Poker House Peaks. Fun as hell. I'm just gonna stop this. Bye.